Okay, this is more for the posterity of people who are watching this after the fact. I'm a little bit wiped out. Check my blog for more details on that. I'm in a great mood. But if you're wondering why there's music and a screen up and all that kind of thing for a bit, I'm just having a drink. I'm just chilling out a couple of minutes beforehand while everybody gets here, and then we'll start running. All right, we're just about to start again. This is mostly for posterity, for the auto-recorded live stream and all that. But yeah, almost there. It's gonna be a good night. I can feel it. Oh my god, Jack. Oh my god is what the live chat is saying. Oh, let's get into it. It should be a nice little thing. So tonight, it's just going to go ahead and be a beer run night. Got my first beer here. I actually just really quickly downed a hard lemonade to get the party started, because tonight's a great night. Excuse the belching, but for real, there's going to be more of it. I may get pretty drunk tonight. I'm just going to tell you guys straight up. It's a great night. I'm in a great mood. The Halloween Blitz went off without a hitch. Cardlin's pieces were great. Our collabs were great. I feel like the individual pieces I posted were received very well. I feel good. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I'm almost there. Hell Week is almost over. It's almost over. And I've got some other personal stuff to celebrate as well, so Daddy might really tie on a tight one tonight. So let's see what happens. The rules of tonight is 1 beer per run. And if I don't finish, I'm just going to go ahead and put up one of these lovely screens that have been provided to me tonight and drink the rest of the beer. So every run, as long as it runs less than an hour, for those of you who don't know, about a beer, more or less, will be filtered out of your system per hour. So as long as I'm doing more than 1 run per hour, I'm going to get pretty drunk. And I'm looking forward to it. All right. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Lisa. You're right. I shouldn't say they were well received. I should just say I had a great time. I feel like I'm doing good work. I feel like it's good. Knowledgeable and love. I'll be an alcoholic tonight if I want to be. Because Daddy has earned this. All right. I'm just making sure the screen's big enough, and then will everybody tell me if they can hear me okay over the music? Nuria, I have had the equivalent of 2 beers. I just slammed them. Thank you, Winchy. And Winchy's a doctor. Okay, we're good. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. I'm sorry. My bad. Let me reset that hard-earned win streak of 1. I wanted to do a normal run and not a green run. We just did one of those last night as Lilith. Come here, you little fly of doom. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little bit bigger than 5'1". And although my waistline is much improved as to where it was 6 months ago, I still got a long way to go on that one too. I'm a big old grizzly bear. Ooh, I don't like flush. I never have. I guess I should pick it up is what I learned yesterday. Because maybe that turns into some amazing combo later on that I don't even know about. That was yesterday's lesson for sure. Alright. I'm in a real good mood. I'll answer pretty much any personal question you guys throw at me tonight, although if it's a really great question, you should 100% send it in as a voice question for the podcast. Next podcast is Thursday. Alright. How tall am I? I am 6'3". For those of you in Europe, I am 190 cm. Is this a double first floor? It has to be, right? It's a double first floor, right? That or I accidentally chose hard and I got some kind of Labyrinth XL and I didn't see... Ooh. Yeah, you're all shorty compared to me. Why do you think I'm always talking about how much bigger and stronger I am than you? It's because for all of you besides Olivia, it's fucking true. Well, at least the bigger part. Yeah, I am in a good mood, though. That's not a bit. No, this is just one floor. It's just these super big rooms. Okay. Yeah, I dated a girl who was below 5 foot tall. She was. I don't know exactly how tall she was. I would guess around. Already a beautiful run. But my guess would be she's about 4'10". She was a short stack. She was very skinny, but her breasts were not, so I called her short stacked. Because I'm not very original. I'm more of an homage man than an idea man. I'm like the Seth MacFarlane of wit. I take somebody else's good idea and I make it less valuable. But I still get paid for it! Alrighty. Ooh, I'll take the hermit. Lillian, are you a gay woman or are you a straight man? Ooh, definitely want to bomb for that. And Lillian, you don't have to answer if you're not comfortable. Just curious. It's not going to change anything. I just want to know. No. The bigger and stronger thing is not an intimidation thing. This isn't like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia boat sketch. Implication thing. Pansexual woman. Yes, of course. Pansexual. That word didn't exist when I was a child. Forgive me for not remembering it at all times. You were either gay, straight, bi, or nothing. When I was a kid, not that that's any excuse. I'm trying to learn. Heteronormative. That's what they're gonna call me when I get old enough. You heard about old heteronormative Jack? No. No, who's Ooh. Who's heteronormative Jack? But I can get this eternal heart now, so that's very nice. So that's effectively a food plus. So that ain't bad. Got a pretty good trinket going on, too. Alright. You heard about old heteronormative Jack? No, what? He lives on a hill all by himself, and he says straight people things sometimes on accident. No! Yes, it's true. He has psychologically damaged entire generations by accidentally assuming that heterosexuality is normal. No! Yes, it's true. But he hates gay people, right? No. He just sometimes forgets to use non-heteronormative language. In a way, that's worse. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting him. Big fan of Rotten Baby. Big fan of Rotten Baby. Yeah, that's a pretty... He's kind of a howitzer. He's kind of a howitzer. This is Lilith. Lilith is a lady. So she's not Isaac. Lilith is known as the mother of demons in the Bible. I'm trying to make myself a boogeyman, Trina, but I'm afraid it's just coming off as like a white guy complaining that the world's not his anymore. Oh, I like this slower chat. Heteronormative Jack! Watch out! He'll hurt your feelings and the cause of human sexuality being a forward spectrum. Heteronormative Jack. A new horror from Edgar Wright. Next Halloween. I don't know why we're advertising it. This Halloween. Heteronormative Jack. Oh wow, those flies are not hurting as much as normal. Is it because it's Lilith? Achim! Achim! Yeah, I guess that is a, isn't it a, ooh, lucky penny. That is a, bit from The Nightmare Before Christmas, isn't it? Next Halloween's only 364 days away! Look at that rainbow poop. That's so silly. Poop isn't rainbow colored. You can't color. Ooh, look at the wee little monster. Look at the wee little monster. Look at the wee little monsters. Also something you might hear me say when I pull down my pants. Oh, look at the wee little monster. He's been waiting to meet you. Yeah. Alright, alright. This is why this has to be an 18+ channel with 18+ things. If I want to call my penis the wee little monster, I want to be able to do so. If I want to tell jokes about Eric Clapton's child, I want to have that. I want to have that ability. Yikes! Alright, just for Olivia, the only thing I'm going to say during this next boss fight is the word "we." The only thing I'm allowed to say the entire next boss fight is "we." Just for her. Ooh, I'm gonna stomp over the mushrooms even though I probably shouldn't. Yeah, but I had to do it just in case. Greed, greed, greed. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's a real good thing. Lord of the Flies seems kinda possible now. Alright, alright. Nuria, I am a Leo, just like my character right now. But that is all that I say, because I like to spend my birthday fucking off. Fucking off alone. Slow chat is best chat. Wee! Wee! Ooey, ooey, wee! 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 Wee, 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 wee! Wee, 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 wee! Wee, 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 wee! Wee! Oh, yeah. All right. Pretty good trinket for my character. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, come on, come on. I'll come back for that key. I don't like these kinds of poops. I don't think I have enough keys to open that door. Whew, I'm gonna get pretty drunk tonight. Oh, that's nice. No! Ooh, I thought that was Balls of Steel for some reason. That it would give me 2 soul hearts. Not that it was the card. Ouch! Balls for Steel, but that was the effect. Whoops! Wasted. Did someone just type the word drunk? And nothing else? Oh, man. I'm digging the slow chat, guys. This is nice. Seems very, very manageable. Who cares if it's a smaller show tonight? I'm chilling out, you're chilling out. The kids are likely asleep. It's nice, it's nice. Mademoiselle, you don't have to be sad. You can just come on back after it's loaded tomorrow. It's just gonna be a groovy little small show, guys. Oh, fuck yeah, Halloween is done! I worked so hard for you guys during the holiday blitzes. Why do I get scatter bombs so frequently? Oi, that's getting annoying. That's getting a little annoying. It's not a good ability, but I keep on getting it. Alright, witness me. The shift? Is the shift what you guys call, like, the introduction of the 13th sign? Lillian, where are you in the world where you're 4 hours ahead? Are you in the Canary Islands? Where are you? People are never 4 hours ahead of me, so I'm very curious. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Alright, Marissa, get drunk with me. Or don't, and actually fill the void within you with positive things instead. Oh! What an annoying little fuss bucket this guy is. Alright. Canary Islands. Get drunk because vacation. Excellent, Charlie. I'm on vacation, too. I'm on vacation. From vacation. On vacation. From my last vacation. On vacation. From vacation. On vacation. From that last vacation. Ooh, shit, fuck you. Still not gonna get Lucky Rock either. I can just feel it. I never do. I never get the Lucky Rock. The Lucky Rock is my noose. Y'all float down here, kid. Ooh. On vacation, from vacation. Oh shit! Run, run, run! Run, run away! Oh no! Psycho Killer! Oh, he was after me. Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh no! Oh! I don't believe in the shift. Okay, I probably shouldn't talk too much about astrology while you guys are talking about the quote-unquote shift. I made you guys roiled up enough about Justin Roiland last night, so I'll abstain from talking horoscope this evening to be a pleasant host. How about that? How about that, you guys? Don't you want me to be pleasant? Jack, you have a question, Jane Doe. Feel free to answer. Shit. All right. Don't kick me. I do need bigger tears, though. I need damage or one more friend. I'll take either. Damage or one more friend. Oh, I don't want to have a discussion with you guys right now. I want to chill out. God damn bomb splitter. God damn you. I always forget I have you. I get you every game. You're so useless. I hate you as an item. You're the Aquarius of bomb items. Okay, Jane, I didn't see your question. Could you repeat it one more time? Ruby, yes I did. I would put them in mason jars. I would acquire fireflies and put them in mason jars as a child. Which is rather cruel. But you think you're being a zookeeper when you do it as a kid. I'm actually thinking about writing a post about why I think Holiday even, while, ooh. Somebody tell me if I should take this. Jane, come on now. That question is seriously fucked up and nuanced, and are you really a mom? Carrie, no. Amazingly, jobs in the U.S. don't allow people to, pick it up and put it down. Okay. Mom's brassiere is a no. That's a no. Yes! Alright. Take it. God damn it. Alright. What am I doing for work? Well, if you've looked at the blog in the last couple of days, that should be a pretty good indication what I'm doing for work. Well, that's the danger of taking floor pills. I am sustaining myself through the Grey Knight, through donations, through book sales. Wow, that was bad. All right. Beer time. I'm also doing some odd jobs. I'm also ooh, my chest hit the mic there. I'm doing odd jobs as well, but I haven't really set up with those yet. And I've said this before a couple of times, but I'm just going to say it again while it's beer time. Okay. That, for real and for true, if I could get about 3 to 5 times the fan base, and I don't know the exact number, I could be set for life. I could do Grey Knighting forever, and ever and ever. I don't like warheads, Lissa. I don't like candy like that. If I want to put something in my mouth to fuck me up, I want it to be a pepper. Cess, what does lager taste like anyway? Have you ever had a Pilsner? It's a lighter beer. Ruby, yes it does, and then after a certain point it gets much, much worse. Jola, my favorite video games are the Elder Scrolls 2 through 5. I love them all, the best in different ways. You notice that number 1's not on there because fuck Passwall. Fuck Passwall. Jane Doe, what's your question? Are you going to ask a real one this time? Mary, I have to grab a beer by myself. Five Nights at Freddy's, not tonight, sorry. I don't have the money, I don't have the inclination, I'm in a real good mood. I don't want to torture myself. I will do it eventually. MJW, how long? I don't know, until I get too drunk, I suppose. Sess, do I still play idle games? Yes, I'm playing one right now called Swarm Sim, which I've played before, but got an update. It's one of my favorites because you can't click it. It's an entirely idle game. There's no way to get more out of it. Jane, why'd I ask if you were a mom? Because your question was horrible and immature. Your question about, especially on a night where everything's positive and bright, was awful. And maybe you should take a moment to think about why I would single you out and say that. Rainy Channy, I do. I like a lot of spooky songs, especially one that's become a meme in recent years. So, yeah. Jane Doe, that is not a legit question. Sit time out for a minute and think about why asking that in front of a bunch of younger, less experienced women might make you a bit of a shithead. How many beers does it take to get me drunk? Sabrina, I don't know, but like the Owl and the Tootsie Roll commercial, I'm willing to find out. Question, what types of pictures of beer do you like to use? Ruby, I don't understand that question. Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. Oh my god, Marisa, is that a Mr. Show reference? Marisa, is that a Mr. Show reference? Lil and I grew up in a very rural area, and then I returned to it in my 20s, and I essentially live in a rural suburb now. I like isolation. I like a city nearby and quiet where I sleep. 39 Rock. Oh, Mr. Show did a similar thing where they did 30 Rock. Yes, of course. I don't know why I said 30 Rock. God damn it, Lemon. Damn it, Lemon. Mr. Show did a similar thing where they did Monster Mash, except they did like 10 other songs that were like Monster Mash, and one of them sounded like Werewolf Bar Mitzvah. I did not know there was a study to get to the center of Tootsie Roll Pops. Ruby, no, I turned off all the lights because last year only 2 people came by and then I was stuck with shitty candy that I didn't even like. Oh, I'm finishing off this beer. This is gonna get rough. Thank you, Carrie. I really like doing it. I really like getting that amount of pictures. You guys spoiled me. You spoiled my dick. Nuria, I'm going to be playing this one for a while. It's about to get a big old update. And therefore, I'll be playing Binding of Isaac for a while. Oh, Charlie, what game will I never play again? I've played so many games that I'll never play again that I hated. I can't even list them. Hello, music lover. Hello, Julie. Lissa. What do you ask me to sing? Joyful. It was good candy. I just don't like sweets. Tootsie. Where does it derive from? Great question. What does Tootsie derive from? I don't know what Tootsie derives from. Let me try and change that. Is that better? Is that a hotter mic for you guys? Or maybe I should move the screen filter. All right. This is Halloween. I don't know if guys. I'm not gonna do a serious attempt at Nightmare Before Christmas tonight. Sorry. It's kind of a jokey, fun, easy night. You know. No oogie boogie boogie tonight. But like real stuff. But Tootsie did used to mean like a woman. Okay. Trying to get it real close. Basically gonna fillet the mic while still streaming. My opinion on the clown thing is that America's gone insane while I was gone. And like Lost, and the metaphor of the cork in the bottle, I'm the cork. I'm Lot from the Bible, from Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't remember which city, so I'm saying both. Toots equals lady. Yeah, Joya, that's correct. It is Toots. Hey, Toots. That's right. Oh, yeah. What do I think of Cardland Audio? After the last, like, of all the times to ask that, after the last 36 hours is so funny to me. Wouldn't it be amazing if I was like, you know what I really think of Cardland Audio? I'll tell you what. I don't think he's Filipino at all. I think he's Viet Cong. That's right. Cardland, or as I call him, Charlie Audio. Like, right now is the strangest time to ask. If you asked that 2 weeks ago, I would think it's a legit question, but today it's like, come on. Come on. I love him. I legitimately enjoy his company. I like doing collabs with him. He's a professional. He writes cleanly. He puts up with my personality disorder shit. He's a great guy. Oh, Walter from Big Lebowski. That's a fun one. This is unchecked aggression, dude. It will not stand. You did boyfriend experience first, and then he came into your territory. Hello, Lexi. I'm finishing off this beer as quick as I can. Ow! I have not slammed a beer in a long time. Alright. Got the beer fridge right next to me, though. This is going to be high occupancy. Cardland Audio really tied the room together. Okay, beer 2 is done. All-time favorite song is the one that you sing for me right after you finish blowing me. Okay. Greed run, normal run. Greed run, normal run. Greed run, normal run. Greed, normal. Greed, normal. Greed, normal. Sapphire, you retracted a message? What if there was things of national security in there? Unicorn baby, go to sleep! Alright, greed it is. You guys just want to see me get drunker. Oh! Who do I want to play? No, did I just do normal again? Gosh darn it. Good lord. Good lord. Alright. How's this? It's not going to be as good as it was a second ago, but I can't lean in and kiss the mic all the time. So is this good? Is this better? Because I listened to it and it was a little hot, the second recording, and not as good of mic quality as I would like overall. It can't be... Ooh, lump of coal. And I've already got a range up item. That's pretty great. Oh, what a heartbreaker. Let's find a way to get an extra heart, yeah? Oh, I should not have picked that up, should I have? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Ruby, you cannot play as Adam to the best of my ability. Oh, that was a mistake. This beer might be going down real quick. That was a huge mistake. I forgot what Mom's Pearl did. Oh god, yeah, the no's are coming in real quick. This might be the quickest beer I've had in a long time. Would it be amazing if I just nailed it this time? Jackie Boy is really fucking up the intro. Alright, Horror Babylon with charged shot. What could go wrong? Besides literally everything. I will say that my haunted run that I finally got the arena achievement for did have everything wrong with it. And that's the one where I finally got my Godhead unlock when everything went wrong. We're talking cellar start with double shitty items and like everything that could go wrong. Everything that could go wrong. Oh. God, I wish I had recorded that one. I would still be a king. Like, even the subreddit would be like, hey, maybe we don't hate something for once. Oh, wait. Well, we're getting into it, I can tell you that much. Alright. Fuck me. Say cute things to you? What's a cute thing? In your mind, what's the thing that's cute? Are you fucking shitting me? Really? Oh, I hate flesh as an item. I don't even know what that pink bomb does. Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm sorry that I'm not talking as much and being as gregarious as often, but I really have to concentrate on not being hit while I'm charging up a shot. Because I forgot what fucking Mom's Pearl does. That was Mom's Pearl necklace. Alright, just waiting for the blood to leave. Take a victory sip. Bye, Mary! Oh no! Bird, help me! Yeah, bird, help me! I literally don't know why I did that. I know it's in there, and I know I can't get anything. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? So much. So much is wrong with me. Alright. Good question. How much does it drunk? These are the questions we need to ask. How much does it drunk? Shot speed up. Why do I get the fool so often? Ooh. Well, even though pressing the button typically doesn't go that well, let's press the button. Oh, I should have... Oh, that was... Yeah, okay, wait. Oh! We're just gonna wait for him to bounce back around. I got this. Rewarded for my cunning with such glorious rewards. Oh, fuck me, man. Like, I did everything right and I still got busted. What the fuck was that? Oh, man. Well, that's a welcomed item. I just said we never, ever see this item. And yet, there it is. This is an interesting run. I can still have Horror of Babylon if I take that. So that's a no-brainer. And that blue cap is looking real tempting. That blue cap is looking real tempting. Okay, okay. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, there's a new bitch in town, and her name is Eve. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. And no, I'm not anywhere near drunk, unfortunately. I'm not even remotely colorful at this point. Oh, my. Curse shot plus, whatever that is, prolapsus. I can never remember how you're supposed to spell or pronounce it. Turns out to be pretty great, especially if you can combine that with the old Horror Babylon effect. Yeah. In this game, Horror Babylon is a real great thing to have. Bruno Mars is gay. Who cares if he's gay? Who cares if he's gay? Polyphemus. Polyphemus. But why is it poly if it's one eye? Why is it polyphemus? Poly if it's one? Shouldn't it be... Yeah, why are we talking about Bruno Mars' sexuality? He would catch a grenade for you guys, and you're still being bitches. What's up with that? Cyclops. Cyclops is a transformation? No! Cyclops is not a transformation. I've never heard of that. Is that real? Are you fucking with... Did you just spoil something? Hey guys, remember when I shouldn't brag or tempt fate. Guys, remember when I took the initial curse shot and I was like, I don't know, guys. Kind of working out so far is all I'm saying. Like, maybe it doesn't work out in the end, but right now it's kind of okay. Oh, look at Winch. Well, look at that. You guys are so smart and educated. I'm not being sarcastic. That is fucking hot as shit. Well done. Well done. God, you guys are so fucking sexy. I'm not being sarcastic. Yes or no on the one-up? Yes or no on the one-up is all I need. God, I'm turned on by you guys, and I just fucking came. Hard. You're discussing Odysseus. Look at my girls. My girls are so fucking smart. I have the best fans in the world. I'm still not sure if this is the optimal mic placement for streaming, so I'm adjusting little bit by little bit. Little bit by little bit. Alright. One up, yes or no? One up, yes or no? That's what we're looking for. I love the Odyssey as well. My favorite part being when Odysseus returns home, right before he slays the suitors, and he meets his dog. I love it. I'm not seeing affirmation or denial of the one-up. That's why we're waiting so long here. Oh, I admire the shit out of my fans. You better believe. Ugh. Come on, somebody has to say yes or no to one-up. Is that a good? Yes, one-up. Okay. That's all I needed. Why do I keep getting this guy? Oh! It's a double bro. Oh. Be careful to dodge while I'm charging. Alright. Ooh, it's an angel room. Oh, and it's 6 pennies. Awesome. Okay, okay. I feel pretty good about... Oh, shit! Going to the next floor. So let's do it. Everybody likes Orpheus. Everybody likes Hades. Hey, Jack, will you do a Hades audio where you're Hades and I'm Penelope and you love me even though you still rape me and it's hot anyway? By the way, Twilight's pretty good, don't you think? Oh shit, are you kidding me? Oh man. Oh shit. We may have just solved our charge. I know it's Persephone. When I do guys, this is something about writers and audiences I will never understand. All right? I'm taking a break. I'm taking a beer break. 1 second here. This is something I will never understand as a writer and my relationship with audiences. The number one thing that I have been taken to task for is I had a character say, in quotation marks, a character say, Mussolini's last words were, "Shoot me in the head, you asshole." Now that's not true, but I didn't say it as the narrator. A character said that in quotation marks. And so many people have written me going, excuse me, you idiot. Those weren't Mussolini's last words. And I don't understand it. Because if I had the same character say 2 + 2 = 5, the audience goes, oh, obviously he's just saying this character is stupid. This character didn't know that piece of information, at the very least. But nobody blames me. But when it's specific knowledge, when it's not universal knowledge, when it's specific knowledge, like Greek history, and I do a character who gets something wrong, people are like, Jack, how can you be so stupid? And I look at all of those comments and I'm like, do you fucking think you're smart right now? Why are you being so aggressive? Why are you... What's up with that? I don't understand it. It's a weird thing for me. Like, do you guys watch The Office going, that's wrong, that's wrong, Michael Scott says something, but that's wrong, and not laugh? Like, do you have checklists? Oh, I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. It's so weird. Night, Jane. Okay, anyway, this is a sexy ass pickup with everything else I have going on. Already got the fungi. Already got the fungi transformation. Alright. Pretty hot, guys. Pretty hot. Pretty interesting run so far. Let's see where it goes. That one-up was such a great choice because it got me fungi. Fungi gave me an extra 2 hearts? I don't actually know. I can never remember what the transformations give you mathematically. Only that they're all positive. The screen! Oh no! I'm so sorry! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, guys! I'm so sorry. Rookie mistake. Okay, it's settled. It's settled. Stop yelling at me or I'll cry. Do you really want me to cry? Man, that is a really inopportune timed thing. Because I was just talking about how the narrator can be stupid or smart and the character can be the opposite, and then I was stupid. So, not great timing of me, I'm willing to admit. The point, however, still stands. As I have said before, I am the imperfect messenger of a perfect message, so... Whoops. That must have been very aggravating for you guys, and I'm sorry. Now chill the fuck out before I... Oh no! Now chill the fuck out before I ban you all. That's all. Okay, so for those of you who don't understand what just happened, because it's very confusing, the reason why I went, oh no, and various people in the chat went, oh no, when I picked up the Cursed Pearl, is because the downside is, while you're charging, if you get hit, if you take damage, you leave the room, you teleport out. Randomly, quote unquote. Bird, help me! What? So. No! Oh, fuck me. This is getting bad. After all my hubris and everything else. Floor pills. No.
One makes you larger.
Neither of those was good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh like a motherfucker. And there's nothing good here either to help me with my current situation. Ooh. Lillian, have I ever beaten Isaac? When you say beat, what do you mean? I have killed the box. I have killed the lamb. I have killed Mega Satan. I have killed Hush. I did a lot of the 30 challenges. So, I don't know what you mean by bomb the stone chest. I don't have a bomb. Do you want me to do it? Okay. I'll do that. It's too expensive, but I'll do it any. Oh. Oh. Oy oy oy. Fuck Mega Satan indeed. So I've done all of those things. Does that count as I don't understand what you mean, Lillian. Have I beaten Isaac in the cathedral? Yes, absolutely. That's how you get to the box, the chest. Right? Of course I've beat. If you're talking about Isaac the boss, of course I've beaten him. Spoiler alert, Isaac is a boss. Despite it being the Binding of Isaac. Friendly fire, motherfucker. Do you know it? Oh, shit. Wow. Alright. Whew. Tense. Okay, okay, okay. Fish Ice, I'm so glad you slept well. Should I ban you again? Should I slam you again? Should I ban you again for more sleep, or have you learned your lesson that sleep is good? I'm sorry I can't quite keep up conversations with you. Oh, yo, yo. I'm sorry I can't keep up conversations with you guys. Don't be afraid to use my space bar. What's happening? Are you guys making jokes that I don't understand? I don't get it. Oh, wow. Double Gertie is not my friend. Okay. So now I'm thinking about getting stem cells, and now I'm thinking about just fighting as is. Sapphire, I have beaten Undertale twice. I would play it more. I would play it more, except I think Act 4 of that game is shitty. The period where you're being texted all the time on social media by the nerd is some of the worst gameplay in a video game I've ever played, and it really, I was so loving Undertale up until that point. And then playing it the second time through, I was like, this is inexcusable. This is the worst. Like, if he wasn't Toby Fox, if he was Ubisoft or whatever, people would ask for his head in resignation. People would ask him to die for how shitty that text messaging system is. So, yeah. So now I'm slow. I was too fast just a second ago. This is why creators say fuck you and don't live stream. Not gonna lie. Favorite Zelda is Zelda 64. Not Majora's Mask, and yes, I said Majora. Not Majora. I'm gonna try it just anyway. There we go. It's not like it's a hard guy to dodge. I'm just not dodging him properly. And I've got the Horror Babylon speed! Oh my god! Well, I'm just really glad I got the one life. God damn it. Is Undertale worth the buy? Yes. Use flush on the boss. I guess I will. Oh. I thought that was gonna work. It did not. Ay, ay, ay. I'll be honest with you guys, I never pick up flush. I'm kind of not sure what it does. I think it just turns everybody into poo and makes the floor water. I hate it as an item. I do not see the point. No! God damn it! I didn't know there were secret rooms in this. Well, now I have to pick up another bomb. I didn't know there were secret rooms in Greed. I did not know that was happening. I legitimately am stunned. I bombed so much when it first came out. Wow! Wow! I bombed so much when it first came out and I never found one? I'm actually freaking out a little bit. Wow! Alright. Double Gertie is killing me, and you guys have seen me kill Gertie with not great items without getting hit. It's the double Gertie, man. I can't seem to predict where he's gonna be. I'm also just, like, shocked that you can get secret rooms in Greed. Alright, that's fucking done with, thankfully. Hardest Satan I've ever done. Alright, well from below doesn't seem like a good one. Is the tooth good? Is the tooth good? Marissa, atta girl. Nicola, why do you have trust issues because of us? That's a horrible thing to say. What is happening? Hi guys, I'm real close to the mic right now. Just waiting for an answer on yes tooth or no tooth. Yes headless baby or no headless baby. That's all I need to see. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Wow. All right. I really am the Horror Babylon in this game, though. Like, straight up. Don't even think. That's what I've been trying to do my whole life. That's what Bruce Campbell told me to do in the Army of Darkness TV show. Okay, well, I legitimately don't know which of these is better, so is it Blood Clot or Whip? Carrie, I am feeling amazing. I have so much to celebrate. I'm feeling really good. I love doing these live streams. I could do one... If it's Binding of Isaac, I could do a live stream 2 to 4 times a week. Am I drunk yet? No, I've had 4 beers. I'm feeling really, really good. Blood Clot. Well, Whip's always the right choice, but I don't think she's talking. Alright, Blood Clot it is. The range up is very nice, I will say, when you combine it with lump of coal. That is some good synchronization. Well, toothpick seems like a real good idea. So maybe, ouch, ouch, nothing. Toothpick. Oh yeah, that's a must buy. That's a must buy. So yeah, feeling pretty okay about that. All right, all right. Oh, these guys don't make a noise? I always assumed that they did. The one thing that I assumed did make a noise didn't. That's funny. I always assumed there was something like that they made some noise like. But they don't. And it's really annoying that I just did that, frankly, and I apologize. It's probably the alcohol / good mood. These little fuckers is why it took me so long to get the womb achievement in normal. These little fuckers. What? It doesn't hit them if they're underground. Well, that's new. I didn't know that. Oh no! Oh! Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that was awful. Uh-oh. That run could have been amazing too from the start. Yikes. What a way to go. Yeah, what a way to go indeed. But I did finish off a beer, so no down time. Don't check Carlin, check my blog, which I reblogged that thing on. You just have to scroll past all those few. This is what I thought the pearl did last time around. I thought it was Mom's pearls. The very nice thing to get. Well, screw seems pretty good. I'm gonna say yay screw since I also got a range up thing already. I don't know if I want to go in this door or not, but there's 2 half hearts here. Okay, I'm not going to go in the door. Really? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's double luck up. My favorite candy is chocolate and peanut butter. Chocolate and peanut butter. How is the voice, guys? Is it better than last time? Welcome back, Neko. What's the purpose of the battery? I can never keep my battery straight. I think that's a double charge on hit or a single charge on hit. If you take damage, you get item charges. Okay, good. The audio is good. Good. The Whore of Babylon. My attack's got some really good reach. How else should I feel about shit, man? I am feeling amazing tonight. You're hearing what I call the exhaust port. When I feel like I've been through a lot of stress, I feel like sometimes my mouth just opens and I point towards the sky, and I just feel like I'm belching steam and all this bile that I built up during the stressful time, and I'm sending it out the exhaust port. I feel better than I have in a very long time. I'm in the thick of it still, Just because Halloween's over for you guys doesn't mean the work is over for me. Between now and Election Day is still a shitty fucking hell week. A shitty fucking hell week. But I'm almost there. I've almost made it. I've got some real good personal news to share with you guys during the next beer time. Things are okay. By and large. Ain't that some shit? It's anemia, right? Nai Lataka Sunchan. What kind of character do I not think is right for me? The short answer is, I think any character without aftercare to offset it that says that a woman only has value if she gives sex is not for me. I also will never, ever, ever do what is known as race play. Race play is a very generic term, but generally speaking what it means is that there's a... Let's just make this a beer time real quick. Race play is generally speaking... I mean, it's entirely aimed at men. It's not aimed at women at all. If you like it and you're a woman, that's fine, but it's not designed for you. It's almost always a... You're white... but I love black men because their penises are so huge. Or, you're Asian, and I'm cheating on you with white guys because your dick isn't worth enough. And that's like 95% of race play. I draw a hard limit. And frankly, in the past, I've refused to work for or write scripts for people who have done a lot of race play. Like, it's okay to do one or two, I guess, if at the end of the day... But if I see 5 fucking race plays from somebody, I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. The world has enough damage in it. How dare you? So, yeah, race play stuff is definitely anti-me. I know the sexual fantasies can run a gamut, and that anything hypothetically could sexually empower the audience. But come on. Come on. Some of that shit, like, I call race play race baiting. And I get in a lot of trouble with it because a lot of women on Reddit, on the Convolot, it's not race baiting. It's not race baiting. I'm just saying that white men's cocks are all small and black men's cocks are all huge. And just like, listen, I don't actually know the cock size averages per skin color, per melatonin content all over the world, but I can guarantee you this. There's plenty of black guys out there with an average sized cock. It's hurting them too. It's not positive for anybody. It's horrible. It's horrible shit. Okay. Back to the game. That was enough preachy. Let's get anemia. Let's get anemic up in here. Alright. Let's kill some bosses. I am not so smart and wise. How dare you? You've insulted everybody who's actually smart and wise by saying that I am. I have my personal opinions and my personal biases and my demons like everybody else. Some days I do good with them and some days I don't. But, come on, I'm just a guy. Just like every other dude out there. Just like every other person out there. Just trying to make sense of the world as I see it. You know, it's very funny. I'm just, not to get too philosophical, but since chat's kind of heading that way anyway tonight, I guess. Rene Descartes, everyone knows. Yeah, I feel real good about that choice. Ooh, blood cot would be so good. Rene Descartes, which everyone knows. Everyone knows Rene Descartes. His thing, I think, therefore I am, is the basis. It's a subjective thing that he came to. And basically, he says, thinking is the only thing about a human being that you can trust. We can't trust our eyesight, we can't trust our hearing, we can't trust our physical senses or sense of smell to discern the truth of the universe. That's what he was saying when he says, I think, therefore I am. That's where he was going with it. And And yet everyone still wants to make arguments of like, well, I feel this way, or my experience is, and then make rational conclusions from it. Guys, for 300 years almost now, we've known your thinking and your feeling means jack shit in the terms of truth, and yet everyone's still walking around going, well, I think. Well, I feel. Fuck, come on, man. Everybody thinks and feels. You ain't helping the cause. Lilith, get off my ass. Lust, get off my ass. You're on my ass, Lust. You can't do that shit. Get off me. Consent. I did not give you consent to come after me. Lust is... It's very funny. My relationship with Lust has changed since I've become the Grey Knight. Because originally I was like, I wish a woman would want me... Oh, yeah. I wish a woman would want me that much. Now I'm like, get off me! I didn't say yes to you! I've got feelings. I got feelings. Jola, perception does not drive reality. Perception allows you to drive reality if that's what you allow it to do. Perception does not drive reality. You're allowing perception to drive yours. That's not true for everybody. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Perception does not drive everyone's reality. How dare ya? Jack, how do you not get women? Nicolia, I have no idea how to respond to that. Lots of women don't like me, you get that, right? And they're all totally fine for doing so. I'm not meant for everybody, not everyone's meant for me. That's how I don't get women. You understand the vast majority of women who hear my audio porn, even if they're into audio porn, still aren't into me, right? And that's not being down on myself, that's saying that everybody's allowed to have a choice, everyone's allowed to have a favorite. Even if you want me more than any other man in the world, and I don't even think that's true of very many of you, frankly, and that's okay. There are so many more women out there who will never even find me sexually attractive. And that's alright, man. That's great, actually, at the end of the day. I only want somebody who really wants to be with me. Who really, really wants this. And I couldn't know what that feels like unless I met lots and lots of people who didn't. Or worse yet, and this is the killer, the ones who kinda want me. Those are the heartbreakers. Well, I think you're funny and I think you're smart, so I want you. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Literally backed into a corner here, which is what somebody screams on me to never do. Oh, I love this pet, though. He's the best pet. It's okay, I'm putting you out of your misery any second now. I will say the lack of these spiders in greed mode is one of the best parts of greed mode. Alright, do I take chaos? Chaos yes or chaos no? Chaos yes, chaos no. My happiest moment is, strangely and sadly as it sounds, right now. Chaos yes. I don't know why everyone's so excited about chaos. I don't get the appeal. Do I bomb? Do I bomb? Thank you, Rainy Cheek. I'm glad you find me adorable. Do I bomb the fortune-telling machine? Yes or no? Bomb machine? No bomb machine. Ah, Black Beauty. What a name. And Carrie, I do not think I'm underestimating myself at all. Yeah, boy! Yes, bomb. Okay, okay. Well, look at that. After just saying I wasn't gonna get it. However, once again, I fucked up. I thought Lucky Rock was the one that appears on a pedestal that gives you a stats up boost, so Lucky Rock's not actually all that valuable. But maybe it might be. We don't know. Let's find out. Hollywood stars! What do they know? How do they know it? Let's find out, BoJack Horseman. Man, that first half of that first season is slow. It's a little bit difficult to get into. But goddamn does BoJack Horseman not become one of the best shows on TV. And I mean that sincerely. Goddamn BoJack Horseman. So good. If you started it, you failed, and not you failed, but you turned it off in the first 6 episodes, I'm with you. I did it too. I did it twice. But people kept pushing me. People I really respect. People like, you like Mad Men, you like Breaking Bad, you're gonna like this. It's like, come on, this is shitty. It's about a talking horse who complains about being drunk. But it becomes amazing. BoJack Horseman becomes amazing. Alright, Karina, since you asked about The Walking Dead, I have a request. Anybody who has seen 702, what I want is for somebody to find a picture of him. I searched earlier, I couldn't find it. I want somebody to find a picture of not King Ezekiel, and not the Asian guy who killed it either with the axe, but the other subordinate, the one who's wearing the paintball armor, who's on the horse at the very beginning, who gets into the fist fight with the savior. I want somebody to find a picture of him and link that in chat, because I've got a really great joke. Bye, Rainy Channy. I don't actually have a great joke. I have a joke I think is great. Let's see how it pans out. No spoilers indeed. I'm telling you no spoilers indeed. All I've told you is that new characters are introduced and their names. And I apologize if their names freak you out, but I promise I have not spoiled much, even if you think that's a spoiler. Don't yell at me about no spoilers on that, guys. I have not spoiled. Ooh, that's nice, especially as her. I have not spoiled shit. I'm not spoiling shit. How dare you? I'm not a spoiler. Not spoiled anything. If anybody can find that guy, though, that I'm talking about, I would really appreciate it. Just a picture of him. Doesn't have to be involved with anything on the show. Just a picture of him. Oh, I love it when it's something like oh my god! Oh, that's even more valuable than the fucking key, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, fill my eyes. I've got double vision. Close my eyes. I've got double vision. Oh, that was so nice to get. How am I gonna fuck up this run? That's the question. This run's going perfectly, basically. Like, oh my god, that was... Oh, wow, a half off double vision? Merry fucking Christmas, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, for those of you who are trying to figure out Binding of Isaac by watching this, I don't know why. There are so many better streamers. But for those of you who are watching it, double vision is just such a straight upgrade. In Binding of Isaac, you just do double damage. It's not like a quad shot, or spider bite, or whatever it's called. Technically, I call it quad shot. Which comes with a downside, along with the upside. Double shot, double vision, you just double your damage. It's just a damage doubler. It's amazing. It's such a great item. It's such a great item, I didn't even ask. I saw that and I was like, I don't need to buy a key. I know what I'm doing here. Jack, do I like to cuddle? I love to cuddle. That's not a weird question at all. Oh, that's pretty good too. Yeah, that ain't bad. That'll play. That'll play. That'll play. And I'm gonna get the heals. We might even get Yes Mother. Fuck. The Polytheist run that I fucked up is not even that bad compared to the Luvidio technique. I don't know how to say it. With Lilith that I fucked up earlier. Oh man, like I had no idea that combo even existed. I'm still sour about that one. Oh man, that run was going to be one for the ages. Can you imagine the arena, the boss rush on that one? Oh, it would be so nasty. God damn. What was I doing? Oh, double damage plus lump of coal plus 3 range up items. It's amazing. Alright. I haven't said yes, Satan tonight, so... Yes, Satan. Oh. Sure. I'll say it again. Well, that's not at all a bullet hell minigame. Oh, I almost... Oh, I was doing so well for a second there, and then I wasn't. This is what the Satan button essentially is on the final floor. What a bad roll that is, but I have really great items, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But holy crap, man. Minus the ads, this is, my guess is that you're going to say no to both. No to both? Just going to make sure, because my instinct is no to both. Okay, picture of the horse guy, but you need... Oh, you can't! Somebody put it on my Tumblr, please. It's muted now. Somebody send me the picture of the guy and the horse. I'll link it. I'll link it. Somebody send it to me on my Tumblr, and I'll link it for the chat. I forgot you guys couldn't link here. My bad. My bad. No to both? No to both. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Wow, this game I've really been going by my instincts more than most, and I really feel like my instincts are good. But the items have been amazing, so... Instincts don't really matter. Alright, alright. Good night, everybody who's leaving. Well, maybe I should have gotten the Cuba meat. There's no winning. There's no winning at all. You guys seem to be pretty big on buying a bomb. Oh, there's no bomb. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Matchbook seems pretty good, but let's just see what happens. Let's go in here. Well, that is the opposite of what I wanted, so never mind. We can now go into the curse rooms with half damage, so maybe we should explore them a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Pretty great flying around, I'm gonna tell ya. Oh, I'm a whore Babylon. What a surprise. Could be a bathroom break after this floor. And many more to come. I work on beer number 5. So now I'm not drunk, but we can definitely start saying that maybe I'm a little bit colorful. Not colorful yet. But I'm definitely a little bit looser than I was. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm having a good time with you. Having a great time, actually. And I'm just gonna get more and more fucking shit-faced as the night goes on. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling real good. Alright. Okay, guys. I do have to take a bio. I will be right back. Yes, I did wash my hands. Before anybody accuses me of otherwise. Yeah, I had a bit of a later stream tonight. Forgot that I already got that cube of meat. Whoops. Do I pick up that tail? Come on, come on, come on. Do I pick up that tail? I don't pick up the tail, do I? Screen! Screen! Whoops, whoops, whoops. I haven't really done anything yet, so there we go. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. Horse guy, horse guy. Let's see if people can come up with the correct picture for horse. No, that's not. Naladadera. That's not really. I want a picture of horse guy, not his ginger friend. And then the other link's not working either. I know somebody else sent it. There you go. I don't take the tail, right? And I'm not going to follow my heart. Fish ice, fish nice. Absolutely not. Never follow my heart. My heart is black and evil. Guess your hair color. Your hair color is black, like my heart. All right. Let's do it. Wow, 2 cursed out of that. I want the crown as well. I want it very, very badly. Black Beauty is literally a black beauty. Excellent. Black Beauty is black. So aptly named. Because she is beautiful. So she is Black Beauty. Would it be great if you named yourself like El Blanco Nina? El Blanca Nina. Whoops. I accidentally sounded like I worked for the Trump campaign for a second there by using the wrong suffix to denote gender in Espanol. Ooh. Wow, tough Satan bosses this run. Yeah, Blanco does not mean black in Spanish. The 3 people in chat who have asked that. And I'm a little bit tickled. I'm a little bit tickled that you think Blanco means black in Spanish, to tell you the truth. I don't know why it's not that big of a mistake. Blanc and black do not sound that different in the English language, but for whatever reason, it's really tickling me. Blanco Nina, the black girl? It sounds like something that would have appeared in Lindsay Lohan's Mean Girls. Well, I'm definitely taking Guppy's head. It's a fantastic thing to use. So I might get Guppy. Okay, guys, do I get Hive Mind, or do I get? I forget what the crown is called, but the charge shots. All right. Maybe somebody has given me a picture of. Nobody's giving me a picture of Horse Guy. All right. What am I supposed to do? Roast beef. That's clever. Stop telling me to follow my fucking heart. My heart says to ask questions. Who are you to tell me to? That's what you're not getting, man. My heart says, My heart says, You want me to follow that fucker? Follow my butt. Be going around in circles all day because it's too big. Ooh, so slim. Well, that's amazing. I picked up the matchbook and I got less bombs than I did for pressing a button randomly. The funny thing is, this is the game where Shopkeeper Tears would probably be the best, and I'm never going to get it now. Follow your heart. Just imagine you asking a question, and then somebody saying that to you. Is it good advice? Hey guys, I'm having trouble with this equation. Follow your heart. Hey guys, I'm trying to figure out how to get to Memphis. Follow your heart. Is that advice that you find useful? Okay, I've forgotten what Crown of Light does, and therefore must be misusing it. Do I have to not constantly shoot to use it? I thought I knew what this did, but I guess I was wrong. Hey guys, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Follow your heart. Jack slash roasting tonight. Just follow your dreams, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hashtag Shia Beowulf. This one journal about calculus. Oh, so if I take the collar seems like a real good choice. If I take the collar, which is what I thought I had with that last Levito Lilith run, if I take the collar, I become Guppy, lose 2 hearts. That seems like a real good trade. Yeah, if you're going to follow any part of mine, follow my finger. It'll point you where you need to be. Follow your brain because your brain controls the heart. So my instinct is take the collar. My instinct is take the collar. Poutine sounds really good all the time. Color, 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 color. Yes. Somebody needs to make sure. Do color. Come on, Winch. I know you don't know. Winch is just throwing the thing out there to get going. She's like, come on, Drunk Jack! You'll get me. Well, I really wish I had gotten that hive mind, right? Going forward, I need to make a note that I'm definitely not going to remember. That if you have 2 out of 3 guppies, you need to get fucking hive mind, man. Like, just the odds of it in greed mode. They're real good. Whenever I fight this boss, I sing Franz Ferdinand's second album. Because they have a song on it that's very catchy called The Fallen. Ow! So I think of that song. Well, I gotta tell you, the game seems to be pointing me towards color is good. And I didn't think I wanted anything in here, but I can't remember. Yeah, I don't want milk. Health is almost a waste on this run. Alright, almost there, almost there. Well, I can't answer everything. I'm just going to call you Nayla. I can't answer everything. Hello, Angelic. So I apologize. My worst nightmare is... I'm definitely not getting infamy bad, but I might... Yeah, I don't quite know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to reset. My worst nightmare, like actual nightmare, is my teeth falling out. It's recurring, and I have it quite a bit. My worst nightmare. Somebody said this to me back in my had to go to church days. Lillian, I hope you show us what you look like in that dress. In my church going days, somebody said to me that the definition of hell was, on your last day on this earth, you meet the person that you could have been. So that is my nightmare, is not becoming that person. To the point that it hurts, because you can never become optimal you, but I would love on my last day to meet optimal me, perfect me, and go like, huh, not that far off. So my biggest nightmare is, of course, right before I die, I meet the perfect version of me, and I'm like, oh my god, I should be that guy. I've wasted it all. That's my biggest metaphorical nightmare as opposed to actual nightmare. But as I said on the blog pretty recently, I am a better man than I was a year ago. I'm a better man than I was 6 months ago, and I may even be a better man than I was 3 months ago. So overall, I may not be killing it in every way, but if you're better, you really feel like you're an upgrade to yourself, then what does it all matter? Like, that's a great place to be. And I want the same for each and every last one of you. I want you all 1 year from now to say, I'm in a better place, I'm a better person. Because it's not like my situation has changed all that much. It hasn't, frankly. But I'm better. I'm more ready. As I said earlier with depression on the old blog. Ooh, I definitely don't want Robo Baby. Depression. Ooh. Depression doesn't get easier, you get stronger. It's the same for all the rest, too. I'm really not trying to fill up the old... Wow, they really want me to have, They really want me to have the old, infamy, don't they? Gosh, gosh, gosh. Okay, Winch, do you actually know how to play this game? Or are you fucking around? Do you actually know how to play this game? Okay. That's what I thought.
Puberty.
I always thought that, like, you could get puberty 5 times and, like, change something, but you can't. What is Robo Baby? It's a friend that follows you around like my little ghosty friend right here, and he shoots lasers. Mask of Infamy is great, really? I guess I don't remember what it does then, because I never remember needing it or wanting it. Well, I thought for sure those guys were going to turn... Yeah, I thought those guys were these guys. I was like, that's too easy. Yeah, you're firing a laser. Yeah. Congratulations. You're a laser firer. Wow, these guys, man. They really telegraph their attacks. I have enough life, I have enough health. I'm gonna get hit quite a bit, but fuck it. Ouch! Ah! Bullet hell minigames, huh? Who needs them? I can't look at chat when that's happening, that's for sure. Anything good? Guys, do I pick up Guppy's body?
Luck.
tears up, and that's nice. Magician for Mega is pretty great. Do I pick up Guppy? Yes, Guppy, yes. Okay. Well, I got Horror Babylon, plus possibly 10 lives. Let's do it. Straight up, Horror Babylon, let's go. MJW is not happy with that choice, and is making it known that they did not want me to pick up Horror Babylon. Wow, really? Wow. MJW is really upset with that.
The Magician.
Really upset. I've never seen MJW say more. Frankly, I've never seen more no's ever. Well, I gotta tell you, the reason why I took it, MJ, I'll tell you what my instincts were, and then you can tell me why I'm wrong. My instincts were if I can't beat them the first time with Horror Babylon, plus all my additional hearts, and Guppy, and Yes Mother, then I'm not gonna beat them, period. Horror Babylon, with all those additional hearts, pretty great. So that was my thinking. Now tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm incorrect. And I need to be punished like the little heathen that I am. Because I'm willing to hear it out. We'll be breaking that coin machine tonight, let me tell you. Well, yeah, but I don't care about losing while I'm playing in front of you guys. If it hasn't been clear yet, like, I'm gonna lose a lot, and I'm okay with it. Hell, I'm drinking tonight and hardly paying attention to the game at all. I'm really just, doing my own thing. Wow, he is... It's funny, because this is kind of the time that we want him to do keys, which we never want. Because of Guppy. Yeah, there you go. We're not going to hit those keys. We're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. Look at this. We're alright with this for once. Because we're producing shit tons of ads. We're going to just swarm them with flies. I love the butt. I love the butt guy. Alright. Put some money in the old box. Holly G, don't be upset. You can keep listening and listening and listening over and over again. And you better fucking come for me when you do. Alright. That was a nice run. Okay. Why do I love the booty guy? Because he's the booty guy. Whoops. Did I miss it? I did. Sorry. I missed the movie. That's... Spoiler alert. That's where he's at. Spoiler alert. Alright. There we go. Alright, alright. MJW, it's okay, but next time you disagree with a decision, maybe don't say no like 8 times. It really made me think I had done something horrible, and you have to... Okay, alright. I want, once again, while I finish off this beer, I'm talking about the guy. Don't do a horseback shot. He gets into a fist fight with one of the saviors who has long hair. Again, that's not a spoiler, I promise. Fish Ice, I'm going to miss a lot of sad comments, and I don't give a shit, frankly. You're free to say the sad comments, and I'm free to not respond to them because I'm not here for anybody else's mental health. So, just saying. Just saying. Gosh darn it. Can somebody come up with his character name or go to IMDb 7, Walking Dead 702, Season 7, Episode 2, and find him in that cast list? No, it's definitely not Morgan. It's a new character introduced in that episode. He is not King Ezekiel or his Asian henchman, right-hand man with the axe. He is a white guy who is in the cold open, and then he gets into a fist fight with one of the saviors. It could be Roger. It could be Roger. I'm going to type that in. This is so far of a walk to go for this joke. It's going to be so disappointing when we actually get to the punchline. But when I was watching it, I thought it was so clever. No, I'm seeing a bunch of pics for a black guy when I do Roger the Walking Dead. Alright, now I know you guys must be trolling me. You're literally sending me, is it Morgan? Is it Negan? You guys are fucking with me? So now beer time is going to last longer. That's what that means. Since you guys want to fuck with me, I'm fine with that. I'll just type. I'll just drink my beer slow and type. Wow, when you go to The Walking Dead, he's literally the character that's on the top. Oh, you guys. You guys. Is it Negan? Are you talking about Rick? What about the other guy? Is he in there too? What about are you talking about Shane? Are you talking about Shane? No, I'm not. Let's see. His name is Richard, you assholes. Can't believe I have to do everything myself. Alright. This is such a far walk for this joke. I cannot believe we're here yet. I must be here. He's the right-hand man of Ezekiel. Again, I'm not spoiling anything, I promise. That picture. Do you remember this guy from the episode? Again, I'm not going to spoil any plot points or anything, but this guy. Do you remember him? That's all I wanted was a picture of that guy's face. That's all I wanted while I finished this delicious beer. That guy. Okay. The whole thing about that guy in The Walking Dead Season 02 is when we talk about this guy going forward, you can't even click on it? Come on, really? Let me try one more. Yay. Long walk. Alright. How about that link? How about I supply you with 20 more? All I'm saying is, this guy's going to play a major role in Season 7 at least. That's all. And when we refer to him going forward, I want us to talk about how he looks a little bit like Gerard Butler, but he's not quite there. So just going forward, if we could call this guy Gerard Footman, I would be very happy with that. If we could call him Gerard Footman instead of Gerard Butler, I would be okay with that. That's all. That's the whole joke. Give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second. Let's show his face on the stream Nobody was gonna give me a picture if I didn't do it myself. Gosh darn it. Gerard Footman really wants that beer. Look at him looking up at it. That's all. Going forward, when we talk about this character, if we could call him Gerard Footman, because he's not quite Gerard Butler, but he's pretty close, that'd be great. But yeah, like if the White House Down franchise continues, and we eventually get to like Sydney Opera House Down, then this guy's gonna come in. He's gonna replace Gerard Butler. He's so close to Gerard Butler. He's like 92% the way there. That's all. Sydney Opera House Down. Only one man can stop the Prime Minister of Australia from being assassinated. Alright, I know you're a Yank and you're here, but you can't stop me from taking a bullet. We composed gun control years ago, we're fine. But something was in the midst behind the scenes. We must destroy the Prime Minister of Australia in order to fulfill our evil, nefarious plans. We're terrorists and bad guys with no motivations. Only one man can stop them now. This summer, the Opera House has an aria, and we're not talking about Stark. What are you talking about, eh? I'm Gerard Footman. I'm going to stop the shit out of you. You better believe it. Why is he speaking with an accent? I've been in London ever since London fell, except I stopped it from falling, 'cause I'm Gerard Footman. This summer, Gerard Footman, that gal who's not quite Jennifer Lawrence from the Magnificent Seven, are Sydney Opera House Down. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Give me a little picture of Gerard Footman looking at beer. That's all I wanted. I'm not drunk yet. That's the sad thing. For 10 points, who is the Australian Prime Minister? His name is Russell Fuckyback. He was elected on the Australian Drop Bear Party's ticket. He had to form a coalition, of course, with the Kangaroo Poachers. They're Liberal Democrats. His big thing was the coral reef isn't dying because we have coral reef necromancer technology now. That was his big platform. Everyone was okay with it. Bye, MJW. You will be missed significantly. Let's play ourselves another run. Black Beauty, I was making the picture move. That was 100% manual. I hope you enjoy it. Because, come on. Let's do a Lazarus run. Come on. Let's do a Lazzy run.
Full health.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Yes, I'm on top of the screen change now. Old habits die hard, and I used to broadcast way drunker than this with way less errors. So I'll get there. We're definitely going in here. Ooh, so many floor pills. Ooh. All right, greed mode Lazarus. Let's do it. Very likely going to do a sacrifice pretty early on. Why not? Just gonna need a health item in order to facilitate that. And off to the races we go. Oh man, we don't even put our shrimp on the barbie most of the time. So I've been looking and watching 80s movies. God, that was so fucking sexy of me making it through there without getting hit. Well done, dude. There's hope for you yet. But I've been watching 80s movies. I don't like action movies. I've been watching 80s movies to make up for it. And in the last 2 weeks, I have seen, for the first time, I've never seen any of these movies really. I saw Commando, Die Hard, and Lethal Weapon 1 and 2. And I'm bringing this up because Mel Gibson in Lethal Weapon 1, his accent work is indefensibly shitty. He's an American cop from LA, and he's constantly, just occasionally being like, I think we can get all right over there, yeah? Like, he just totally falls into an Australian accent unbearably. It's so funny. So I've been watching all these action movies because, again, I've never seen them. And here's the truth. I'm just going to tell you the truth. Lethal Weapon 1 and 2, shitty screenplays. Commando, take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. It is what it is. But Die Hard? Die Hard is a fucking amazing screenplay. Die Hard is such a good movie, even if you don't have Bruce Willis or Alan Rickman. Even if you have to recast those two parts. Die Hard, the script of that movie is so... I was watching it, and I always just thought it was a stupid action movie like the others. Die Hard is one of the best screenplays I've seen in years. Die Hard is amazing. It is not carried by Bruce Willis and Alan Rickman, like I assumed. It is so solid. If I had infinite time, I would do a 5-hour special on why I think Die Hard is such a great screenplay, especially compared to other 80s action movies. Die Hard is the shit. I have never seen Die Hard 2, and I kind of don't want to right now because I don't think it'll live up to Die Hard 1. Die Hard 1 is one of the, no joke, no exaggeration, not being cute, it's certainly the best screenplay I've seen since 10 Cloverfield Lane, which is very, very good. And it might even be better. I don't know. I just saw 10 Cloverfield Lane, whatever it was, 7 months ago. I'm still close to it. I gotta give that some time to breathe. But Die Hard is exceptional. It's not a stupid action movie. It is such a good screenplay. There are some movies that I cannot wait to just extol their virtue, and that's one of them. I'm not saying it's better than Birdman. Birdman, I definitely think beats it out as a screenplay. Which was my favorite screenplay the year that came out. That's 2014. But up until Birdman, it's winning out over just about everything. It's so good. If you have never sat down, shut off your fucking phone, and watched Die Hard, do it this Christmas. It's amazing. Fuck yeah, Die Hard. Alright. Well, I want to get hurt. Actually, I kind of want to die. Ha ha ha! For everybody who's not seen the show before, that was probably very traumatic, and I apologize, but there we are. Had to do it. Okay. Lazarus, of course, because he rises back from the dead, his special ability is that he gets to die once, and then he comes back stronger. So that was a little bit of a Lazzy sacrifice. And I probably just freaked a bunch of you all out, and that's so much fun. That's so much fun. There's very likely nothing in this room for me, because I don't have the health, but there we are. Yep, nothing there for me. Alright. Look at how much faster he shoots now. Wombats are the size of shopping carts. Yeah, Americans are stupid. No doubt. But in our defense, our country actually matters. Now, I know that's going to cause some consternation, so let me just say that your country matters too, no matter what country you're from. Alright? Like, let's not go off on a bad tangent here. Your country matters too. Hashtag your country matters. I think I want those spectral tears pretty bad. I think I want that Ouija board pretty bad. That's anemia, right? Oh, okay. But on an international schedule, on an international level, most people's countries could fall into the ocean tomorrow. Like, literally, the entire country, the landmass, and the people and everything else die. And the rest of the world just kind of keeps on going, like it wasn't that big of a deal. And I know that that sucks, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, on a geopolitical, economic level, should Australia just kind of vanish tomorrow, life goes on. So, you know, people from Russia and America and Brazil and, you know, the BRIC economies and whatnot, you know, they kind of don't give a shit. I think I want blood clot. Ooh, do I want blood clot or do I want Ouija? Do I want the blue cap? Do I want the blue cap? I think I'm going to take the blue cap. Toothpick is good too. I'm just saying, like, I love Scandinavia, but pick a Scandinavian country, and if they vanished tomorrow, does the world end, or does the rest of the world just try and figure out, like, oh, like if Sweden just sank into the ocean tomorrow? I'm not saying that the world economy doesn't take a hit. Of course it does. We just lost, like, what, 7 million people. But the main question that people are going to be asking if Sweden falls into the ocean is, so who owns the copyrights to Volvo and IKEA again? Because I would love to get those copyrights, and this is unprecedented. So who owns those again? Be like, yeah, Sweden failed and everybody died. That's awful. That's awful. Who has those copyrights again? Now? I can never remember what the blank card does. Denmark falls into the ocean. Who owns Lego again anymore? Who owns Lego? Lego's up for grabs, guys. Jack for President 2016. We should emulate Scandinavia. And we should fucking destroy it. We should become Scandinavia and then destroy it. America. Jack 2020. I don't remember what blank card does. I don't remember what it does. I'm getting pretty drunk. The booze is starting to hit me, and the bathroom breaks will be more specific. I don't remember what the blank card does. Not only does IKEA sell meatballs in Sweden, because they don't have cafeterias in the States, but the lingonberry is amazing. They have lingonberry sauce. It's pretty good. You'll vote for whatever. Alright. Alright. Winch, you're a doctor. You should not be encouraging me to drink. How dare you? Goodbye, Alexandra. Alright, I don't remember what it does, so I'm just out. Blood clot seems good. Toothpick seems good. Box is a no. I'm gonna go with toothpick. I'm okay with this. Alright. Alright. You can type just fine, Meg. Oh, look at that scullery slam! I take care of kids. Grown men can take care of themselves. Have you ever heard of a man baby? Hello? I miss everyone's typo. I'm dyslexic. I'm not mad at this person at all, but the person who sent me, like, the funny letters and all that, and I said, excuse me, I'm dyslexic, please don't do that. That was not a bit at all. I could not make out what those letters said, and it hurt my brain quite a bit to see them. Ooh. Do not submit those to the blog if you want me to fucking read what you're saying. Because I just immediately stop and go the other direction. Drug Jack! Oh man, this is gonna get ugly. Drunk Jack! Okay, okay. I just had this bit of paranoia. I looked over at the screen just to make... Oh no, I didn't mean to press you! Yeah, I deserve that. I didn't mean to press you, so... I very much did not mean to press you. I meant to get the key. It's the hard version of this bastard, too. Oops. Jack, once again, proving that he graduated from the Prometheus school of dodging shit. Yikes. Alright, 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 alright. I don't know why I came over here for the key when there was a key right there, but alright, 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 alright. Are you fucking shitting me? What is it with this fuck? At least in Greed it's not as fucking worthless, but Jesus Christ, I get this so often. And then that's what the bombs make. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, the green! Yes, I don't remember what it's called. Roid Rage. Okay. That's solid. That's solid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's solid. That's good. Running headfirst into a boss because you're so fast is not good. But the rest of it's pretty okay. Little boss rush ruiner, you. He kind of sounds like a walker from The Walking Dead. Roar! Roar! He-Man's bad. Ooh, fear shot for sure. Let's do it. Love it when they make it simple for me. Absolutely. Is Greek difficult to learn? I don't know. It's all Greek to me. I think I'm so clever when I know that I'm not. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. Oh, no! I definitely should not have done that. I meant to, but I shouldn't have meant to. Meaning to was the mistake. Oh, Greed mode is such a wonderful addition for drunk runs. Oh my gosh. This is so nice compared to normal. I'm about to die. I don't even care because I like this mode. It's a good mode. It's a very good mode. No! Oh, there's the second ghost? Oh, there's a lot of ghosts left. No! No! Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. And I do not speak as a Zoish. That's sad music, man. Well, I'm assuming if someone's two languages are Korean and English, that there's definitely somebody who English is not their first language. If I had to guess. Look at all these people whose English is not their first language. Wow, 7 people. Yeah. I'm so proud of you girls. Good night, Katie. You're going to do great on your certification. You're fantastic. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. You're wonderful. I'm thinking about trying to change the calibration one last time. I know I've changed it a lot tonight, but I'm trying to figure out a good stream calibration. Hopefully this is better, and if it's not, just let me know, and I'll be happy to change it right on back. But hopefully this is better. Oh no! Why are you tilting like that? You should definitely not be doing that. Maybe a little bit? That's so much movement. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh, this microphone just doesn't want to stay in that position. Yeah. I can't figure that out because I've been drinking. Nayla, yes, I absolutely know that you love me. You guys are amazing to me. Shami Dreamer, Mrs. Kitty is so great. And it's about to get cold. It has not been cold. It's been a truly unseasonably warm October here. And even before it's gotten cold, she's allowed me to bathe her without much issue, to pet her, and she snuggles me all the time. Earlier today, when I was watching Westworld and Walking Dead to catch up, she was just on my lap and purring for about 30 minutes straight. And I was petting her the whole time. It's been fantastic. Mary Black, I use a Rude, that's R-U-D-E, it's the O with the line through it, podcaster. Fish Ice, am I drunk yet? No, I'm still pretty close to colorful. Lowlin, I don't bathe her with water, I use pet wipes, and I guess I just assumed everybody did. But there are, you know how there's like bath wipes for infants to clean up poop effectively. They make them specifically to catch fur and to clean the skin beneath the fur to stop shedding. So I buy those, and I bathe her with those bath wipes. I don't bathe her every day. Absolutely not. She's a cat. I'd say about once a week. Yeah. So what I do is I never give her kitty treats. We're still on beer number 6. I'm just finishing up before the next run. I do not ever give her treats, tuna fish, or anything else until it's time to be groomed. So first I use a brush that takes the hair away, and then I use the wipe. And boy, does it work out. Freya feels me, because I do bribe her. 100%. Joyful, I don't think cats are self-cleaning. They use their tongue to make themselves less stinky to other cats, but it doesn't clean them. Mary, I've lost a lot of dogs and a lot of cats. Karina, I don't force the cat to... I know where she's sleeping right now, but I'm not going to force her to say hello. If she comes over, she comes over. Shima Dreamer. Do you not know about Tumblr? Shami Dreamer. I'm just going to call you Dreamer. Because if you don't think I'm creating new audios, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. What a... That's right up there with... How do you feel about Cardlin? I don't like birds so much. I saw a documentary called Birdemic, Shock and Terror. Turn me off them. Shami! Shami! Are you fucking with me? I can't tell. Right back at you, Nanny. Hello, Nanny. My laugh is not so evil. My laugh is wonderful. It makes people happy. When I laugh around babies, babies laugh right back at me. It's a wonderful laugh. Thank you, Laughlin. I'm sorry. I was just going to call you McKay. Thank you. I felt like I overdid it. And frankly, I think I did. But Cardlin made it work. Cardlin made it work, so I think I chewed too much scenery. Laughlin. Okay. She's a very, very vocal kitty, it's true, but she's sleeping right now. You can tell I'm so old because I don't even want to say this line. Birds are literally dinosaurs. And they're so lit. How do I do my hot voice? Well, I stop pretending I'm a nerd. I just let the original voice come out. And I just go, hey. I just go, hello. How do I do the hot voice? The same way that they got Dave Grohl to do the devil in the Tenacious D video tribute. Do you know how they got Dave Grohl, drummer from Nirvana, frontman of Foo Fighters, to play the devil in Tenacious D? And they just took off his fucking Dave Grohl mask, because he's actually the devil beneath all that. Alright. Another Lazarus run, shall we?
Pretty fly.
He's pretty fly for a white guy. Okay. Ooh, pay to play is apparently very good in greed. So I might just get that. This does not benefit me at all. Ooh, but I should have come in the other door first. That's what I just realized. Because if I die as Lazarus, I don't want to res in the cursed room. So that's something I should probably make a note of. That's a big mistake. Actually, I don't know if that's a big mistake, but it certainly is a mistake of some level. So, rectify it. Rectify. Just like you girls make me wrecked, I must rectify it. Well, okay. We're going some interesting places with this run already. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. What's happened? No. So I didn't turn the screen over. And I died horribly. So I have to chug this whole... I just opened it. This is awful. Shut the fuck up. Let me do this. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Shut up. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm going through. You don't know me. You don't know my struggle. Oh, god damn it. It's too much beer and it's too cold. Oh, god damn it. Let's at least change the beer time screen. Hi, Jack. Did you realize that you're not a very good player? Why are you being so mean to me, Gerard Footman? Because you called me Gerard Footman, and I'm not a very good man. I want that beer. This beer, Gerard Footman? Yes, that one. I want that beer, because it's beer time. Also, watch me in my newest movie. It's a VOD. It's video on demand. It's called The Anne Frank House Has Fallen. The Anne Frank House? Yes, it's about German nationalists who want to make the Fourth Reich. And they think the best way to do that is to take out the Anne Frank house. Gerard Footman? That's a horrible screenplay idea. I agree. What else am I gonna do? I'm 92% Gerard Butler. Oh, Gerard Footman. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I never thought of it that way. It's okay. I'm used to it. You know the movie 300? I do, Gerard Footman. I do know the movie 300. Why do you ask? Well, if I starred in it, it would be 276. Why would it be 276, Gerard Butler? I don't understand. Gerard Footman. I don't understand. Why would it be 276 instead of 300? That doesn't make any sense. It's because I'm only 92% Gerard Butler. 8% is missing. They take the 8% off. I don't give a shit if nobody else thinks. As soon as I saw that guy, I was like, Gerard Footman? I think I'm so fucking clever. I don't care if anybody else does. Gerard Footman. Thank you, Downton Abbey, for teaching me the difference between footmen and butlers so that I could make that joke in my own head. Oh, yeah. Also, for any fans of Lost who are also watching The Walking Dead, isn't Ezekiel... This is not even a spoiler, I swear to you. Isn't Ezekiel's right-hand man like the Hurley version of The Walking Dead? Oh my god, it's such a Hurley Hugo thing. I have so much more beer to chug, so I'm just going to shut the fuck up and chug it. Here we go. Ugh. This is the worst. This is the worst live stream that anyone has ever done. Donald Trump could do a fucking live stream where he's drinking and playing Binding of Isaac. It would be more entertaining. Oh, should I play Donald Trump for my next run? Press capital Y, capital N. Donald Trump next run? YN, YN. Y for yes, N for no. I don't think you should play Donald Trump. Why is that, Gerard Footman? Because you would be a trumpeter. A trumpeter. A trumpeter. I don't know why you repeated that 3 times, Gerard Footman. I think you have emotional problems, frankly. There's a hole in you that should not exist. Alright, chuck in this beer. Let's do it. Woo! Alright. Let's do this. Beer number 8. Donald Trump run from the moment I press restart. Okay. Go home, I'm drunk, I'm already here. Donald Trump, I need to belch 1 second. Normally I would mute that. Here we go. Donald Trump run. I look around in here, I see a bunch of miscreants. There's nothing good about this place. We need to make greed mode great again. I'm tired of losing. Every single day in greed mode, we're losers. But if you vote for me, all of our dreams will come true. We will grab greed mode by the pussy. It'll be the best thing that's ever happened. Tremendous things will happen. If you just let me take you into the future. Obama is an awful, horrible, rigger. He's a rigger of elections, and he's awful, and I hate him. And you should hate him too, because I hate him. He's an awful rigger of elections. He must die. He must die. He must die. I'm not saying that you should kill him. I'm just saying he must die. He must die. He must die. I'm not saying you should kill him. I'm not saying you should kill him. I'm just saying that he must die. That he must die. That a bullet must enter his head to save the world. I'm not saying you should kill him. I'm not saying you should kill that horrible rigger of elections. He's a rigger of elections. You can't deny that. He's a rigger. He's a real rigger. We all know he's a rigger. This is either going to go over tremendously well or horribly well. He's a horrible rigger. I hate him. I hate him. I hate every rigger of elections. But if you listen to me, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk about the opposition anymore. I'm not going to talk about crooked Hillary. I'm not going to talk about lying Ted. I'm going to talk about what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk about them. Those multiple people I could talk about, like crooked Hillary, like John Podesta, like Obama. I'm not going to talk about any of them. I'm not even going to mention their names. Again and again, I'm not going to say Obama's name as an awful person over and over again. I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to say, some of the best people out there, they say to me, all the time. You're hearing it. All the time we're hearing it. Donald Trump can save America. Donald Trump can save America. Unlike those other people out there, Donald Trump can do it. Tremendous things. Tremendous amount of people are saying it. I will now take questions from the press corps, which crooked Hillary, has not done. We're not talking about her. She's just crooked Hillary. But I will now take questions from the press corps. Oops. Just taking questions from the audience. We're just waiting for some questions to come in, and then we'll just happily do them. Questions from the audience. Anytime, any place now. We're going to take it real easy. We're going to take it real good. These questions are huge. Huge. Any questions out there? Any questions? You just let me know if you got those questions. Any questions out there? Mr. Trump, is your hair real or is fraud like your business? How dare you CTR shill. How dare you? Everybody clap for me. Everybody clap for me saying that she's a shill. Clap for me or you're a traitor. Clap for me now. How dare you? Boo. Boo to you. I have the best business experience of anybody out there. I have the best business experience. I am not a fraud. I have the best business experience. How am I going to help America win Bugly? I'll tell you how I'm going to make America win Bugly. I'll tell you how. Right now, China is sending things to us and we send money to them. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Right now, the Chinese currency is pegged to us like Bill Clinton was pegged by Hillary Clinton. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to unpeg America. You know how everybody who supports somebody that's something I don't like is a cook. He's a cook. You can't tell if I'm saying cuckold or crook. They're cook. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to unpeg the Chinese currency. Now you're saying, how can you do that? You're American. How can you unpeg it? I'll tell you how. I'm going to make them build a wall and then tear it down. In America, we're going to build the wall. We're going to take the Great Wall of China. We're going to put it on the southern border of America to stop the deplorables from coming in. It's a whole other concept, but don't worry. We're going to put the Great Wall of China, the southern wall. The Mongols are going to go into China, unpeg the currency. Next question. Next question. What is my fitness routine? I tell you what I do. I do a lot of lifting. I do a lot of lifting with the center of my mass. I'm very strong. I'm the greatest, most healthiest person who has ever run for president. My doctor has said so. There's no reason they'd lie. I'm the greatest fucking healthiest person who has ever lived. Arnold Schwarzenegger, nothing on me. My routine is I take women, usually underaged, usually 13 through 15. Look at my rape case coming up on December. I'm innocent. The judge is Mexican. Look at my thing coming up on the 13th of December. Tell you what I do. I take women between 12 and 16. I grab them by the pussy. I lift them. I lift them up. The pussy is right beneath the center of gravity. I grab them by the pussy. I lift them up. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. There's no fat on this body. If you see fat on this body, you're a cook. You're a cook. You're a cook. Don't be a cook. The worst thing you could be is something I disapprove of. Don't be that thing. Don't be that thing. I am daddy. Don't disappoint daddy. Again. Again. Make America great again. Don't disappoint daddy again. Again. Next question. Next question. Next question. Next question. I'll need to drink water. I'm hydrated. Tell you what my beauty routine is. Everyone asks what the beauty routine is. I'm going to tell you the truth. The hair is real. The skin is real. Unlike some other people, right? Unlike some Hillary Clintons out there who is just the skin around a vagina. My skin is real. My skin is real. Tell you what I do with my skin. You ready? All right. I make sure I get the biggest pair of goggles I can get because I have the best eyes. Everyone says I have the best eyes. I have the best eyes. I put the goggles over my eyes so that when the rest of me is spray painted orange like a fucking Oompa Loompa, it doesn't get anywhere near my eyelids. It doesn't get anywhere around the orbital socket at all. That way, the rest of me is as white as America should be. But the rest is tan. I can appeal to both parties. Tan like the bad people that Mexico's sending us, white like what America needs to be. Alright? That's what my beauty routine is. Giant goggles, white eyes, brown body. That's what we need. It's what we need. It's what we need right now. You think Hillary is willing to wear goggles? You think she's willing to wear goggles? She's not even willing to wear an authenticator to get into a server that's remotely used. She's not willing to wear goggles, is she? No. Make America great again. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm fucking killing it with this. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. That's totally fair, but I'm fucking killing this shit. So suck on it. Wow, so many spiders. All right. Next question. You don't have a question. You're cook. I'm not even that drunk yet. I swear to God, guys. I'm not even that drunk. That's not a joke or a bit. I'm just having a real good time with it all. Next question. You know, a lot of people say I tried to get my tanning regimen from George Hamilton. That is a lie. That is a lie that Nate Silver, in 3 parentheses, has tried to tell people that I got it from George Hamilton. George Hamilton got it from me. George Hamilton was sitting face up in an aluminum dome that pointed all of the sun's energy right at him. The sun's energy is worthless, by the way. Solar power is worthless, by the way. He's pointing all the sun's energy at him. And I'll tell you what, he turned a little bit brown. But I tell you, I said, you know what I think you need to do, George? I think you need to look like a Thanksgiving turkey. Thanksgiving is American, and you need to look like a turkey. You need to get that level of brown. You're not going to be able to get that. You're not going to get that level of orange by the sun. You need chemicals. You need 10% Cheeto dust, 10% navel orange skins, and 80% Moxie just rolled into a form and rolled all over your body except for the giant goggles, as previously mentioned. The best goggles anyone's ever played. You can get these goggles only $259 from the Sharper Image. But if you wear those goggles, you too could be a sex machine. Next question that's not about George Hamilton. Next question. I'll tell you what, a lot of people say I can come off as creepy. You know what that means? It means I'm strong. You ever hear a woman say a man was creepy when he wasn't strong? No, because he would kill her to her fucking face. I'll tell you what right now. Nobody who is this fucking strong can be creepy. That's all there is to it. Grab women by the pussies, you lift them up, no woman will ever say no to you. Next question. Why haven't I released my tax returns? I'll tell you what, that's a great question. I'm going to answer it in depth. I'm going to talk all about it right after I talk about Crooked Hillary and how Bernie Sanders said she wasn't fit to lead. She wasn't fit to lead. That's what Bernie said. That's what he said. I heard him say it. You heard him say it. Everybody knows he said it. That's what is important in this election. Next question. Crooked Hillary, not suitable to lead, according to Bernie Sanders, the socialist Jew. Bernie Sanders, in 3 parentheses marks, said that. I didn't say it, but everybody knows it. Very smart people know it. Next question. The Trump campaign is currently very much fixated on not dying, so he doesn't have to chug another beer. Hold on 1 second here before the next question comes up on the podium. On the old, God. Oh no, one more. Ivanka, I tell you what I think about Ivanka. I think, God, I hope I get to do anal with her instead of just the pussy fucking we've done so far. That's what I think about Ivanka. Alicia Mikado, she's the greatest. I tell you what, she's fantastic. I love her. I only wish she wasn't so fat. She weighs 110 pounds. That's 30 more pounds than a woman should weigh. If she wasn't so fat, maybe I might fuck her sometime. £110. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. God, 110 pounds. A woman weighing 3 digits in pounds. Disgusting. Can you think about... Just think about that. Ugh. Disgusting. My hands are the biggest hands, Jola. You don't even understand. My hands right now are holding up the world. Right now I'm in negotiation with Atlas. He wants my hands to hold the world up. It'll be a great deal. Make the Earth geocentric again. Make the universe geocentric again. I personally weigh 243 pounds, as you can see by my doctor saying I'm the healthiest man ever. I am 70 years old. My skin is basically charcoal. Charcoal that is colored orange is basically a leather hide. It gives +1 to defense rolls if you're playing the D&D systems, 1 through 3, or Pathfinder. It's a fantastic skin. It's the best skin, +1 damage resistance to blunt and piercing. Very good skin. I have the best skin. I'm 243 pounds. For my height, that is fantastic. I am the best, healthiest candidate who has ever lived in the world. I am Gilgamesh. I do not know Putin, except when I say that I do know Putin. Right now I'm saying I don't know him. That is what they are telling me to say. I don't know Putin, despite all the times I said I knew him. He's not my friend. I don't know him. I've never talked. That's what I'm saying today. We'll see what the focus groups say tomorrow. Explain Obama. Explaining Obama is the easiest thing in the world. He's half black, so already that part is wrong. The other half, I'll tell you what. The other half is uppity. So he's half wrong, half uppity. Absolutely not. Is the Trump campaign racist? No. I love the blacks. I have such a good relationship with the blacks. The blacks and me are fantastic. Now, the blacks are a family that live down the street. The parents' names are Jonah and Lisa Black, and their children are wonderful. But I'm assuming that all black people are the same, so if those 5 put up with me, my relationship with the blacks are amazing. The blacks are amazing, and I love them, and they're living in hell, and I will save them, and I'm the only one who can. Is Chris Christie a good pet? Yes, he is, except when you have to look at him, because he's fat, and if you're fat, you need to die. Look at me, look at how trim I am. Look at how buff I am. I'm buff like Cartman. I'm buff like Cartman on South Park. I'm so buff. If you're fat, you need to die, unlike me, Trump, who is buff. Finishing this beer as fast as I can, I swear. I'm pretty in the tank at this point. Oh, you can feel it. I'll tell you what kind of porn I watch, Nessie. I watch highlights of all the women who silently cried while I fucked them on video. Really gets me off. It really does it for me. All the women who tacitly said no and pushed me away over and over again, those are the best lays. That's the tightest pussy in the world. You don't want someone who actually kicks you, because that can hurt. You just want a woman who says no over and over again. Ooh, that's the best pussy. Ooh, it's so good. By the way, don't pay attention. Liberal media, it's totally it's just totally a sham. They're saying I raped a 13-year-old girl, and they have enough evidence to take me to case for that in December. They're saying I multiple times raped a 13-year-old girl's bigly. did not happen just because there is evidence. Don't pay attention to it. Emails of Hillary, of crooked Hillary, bigger than Watergate. Bigger than Watergate. I tell you what. Next question. Next question. I'll tell you how I feel with the fags. Me and the fags. Hillary tried to hurt the fags by giving them gay marriage. Because everybody knows if you get married, you divorce one person, two person, you're in negotiation behind the scenes while you're running for president to divorce the third person. No fag wants that. You don't want that. What you really need is to not have marriage. Marriage is what destroys a relationship because the woman, after you hit her, can take some of your money and leave. It's a horrible system. It's a bad system. We're definitely changing marriage. Make America great again. Bye, Freya. Bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. Let me tell you about bankruptcy. Bankruptcy is what America is going through. Any other bankruptcy is just a lie by the liberal media. Bankruptcy is what America's been going through and what America will head towards if it doesn't elect me. Bankruptcy is what's happening. Marijuana legalization. Let me tell you what I think about that. Even though I publicly admitted to doing marijuana and cocaine and ecstasy, it's wrong and black people are evil. We need to put them in. The Brexit was the best thing that ever happened. The Brexit is the best thing you can get at a barbecue establishment, let me tell you. When they smoke that meat and the rind is thick and smoky, but the inner beef is just delicious, the Brexit is the best thing that you can get. If you are ever at a barbecue place and there is Brexit on the menu, you get that Brexit and you eat it up. It's the best thing you can get. Brexit is delicious. Always get the Brexit. All right. The beer's open. Trump is over. Thank God Trump is over. Oh, wow. Okay, God, that was rough. And I'm not fucking kidding with you guys either. That was rough. That was awful. Yes, I know that it's not the screen. Just settle down. All I did was get my meat. Oh, that was hard. Staying in character was legitimately difficult. Oh, man. Whew. Thank God it's over, right? Oh, I should have died and then gotten the meat. What was I thinking? I wasn't. I was just glad to stop playing Trump. Guys, don't play Trump for 20 minutes. You will fall into a void. It is difficult to get back out of it. It's addicting. Just playing a character who's always right about everything ever, it is way... Like, Trump is a Mary Sue, and it is difficult to get out of that mindset. He's a real piece of shit. I wanted to do sharper image Trump stakes, I swear to you, but, like, there was no opportunity. but sharper image Trump steaks. We have the best steaks was definitely on my mind. I couldn't quite figure it out. None of the questions really led me there, so sorry, anybody who wanted me to do. Like, anybody who wanted me to do a specific Trump thing, and then is mad at me that I didn't, all I can say is, like, maybe in some way that's your fault. Oh, this is definitely not good, but I am not drinking another beer should this all go sideways. Because I'm already starting to get pretty colorful. This is really bad. I'm not gonna die and need to drink a beer right now. I'm refusing to do that. I'm really concentrating. I'm not looking at chat at all. Apologies, but I'm not, after doing 20 minutes of fucking Trump. Maybe even more. I can't tell. I'm really focusing. That's not gonna happen. I'm not going to allow it to happen. Thank you. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. You really didn't allow me to do the horrible things. Do I like Trump? You can't fucking tell if I like Trump or not from the last fucking 30 minutes. I have no idea what to tell you. If your two big questions right now are how do you feel about Cardlin and how do you feel about Trump, I have no idea how to answer you. None. None whatsoever. I don't know how I could make my opinions or thoughts more clear. Frankly, I pushed the line a lot on Trump, and I'm surprised so many people here were okay with it. Because I really pushed that line. I'm serious about this. This is not a joke. This is not cutesy. You can accept it or not, obviously. I swear to you, when I was doing the Trump impression, I used the F word when referring to homosexual men more than I have used it quite possibly in my entire life, but certainly in the last 15 years. I don't use that word. It's an ugly word. I don't think it's funny. I really, several times was like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Gerard Footland is so much a funner joke. I'm so sorry to anybody I offended or pissed off. If you really are irritated with me, you have every right. I went too far. It's not who I am. I promise. I don't think that way. I don't feel that way. I'm just really blowing off some steam right now, and Trump insults are the best way to do that. No, I know you guys aren't mad at me, but I know some of you didn't dig it, and I'm just trying to tell you that's so okay. It's so okay not to dig what I just did. I'm with you. That's all. No, I'm not doing this because I'm drunk. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's not an excuse. I get drunk a lot, and I don't say dirty words a lot. Ladies of the night will attest. I promise you, this is not a part of me. I was really trying to. All I'm saying is what I did with Trump right now. Every idea that I floated live on stream is an idea that Saturday Night Live's writer room floated behind closed doors, without a doubt. There's no question in my mind. The only difference is you got to see, when they did the debates, the finished product compared to me doing a raw attempt. I have actually worked in a professional writer's room before. I'm what's called a punch-up man, i.e. someone tells me what the final script idea would be, but I'm supposed to punch up the jokes. I'm supposed to make them better. But in the actual writing meeting, before they get to these are what the jokes are, shit, gotta pay attention again. Before they get there, they float every joke idea they can. And that's kind of what I did. Just ad hoc. I'm not trying to make it right or defend myself. I'm just trying to tell you that I promise you your favorite show ever, whether it be The Flash or Teletubbies or anything else, the writer's room tells really shitty jokes. So, I normally don't defend myself. I'm defending myself right now. That's kind of new for me. I'm not going to press Mega Satan, and I'm not going to buy anything because it doesn't seem like a good idea. Wouldn't it be amazing if I actually had those views? Like, after everything I've said about humans being human, gender being gender, wouldn't it be amazing if I was actually like, except for gays? And that wasn't a joke or anything. I actually felt that way. You know why I only do male for female porn? Because I hate the gays. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna stop defending myself. It's a real mixed blessing, but I'm gonna take it. Firemind has caused me a lot of trouble. Nessie, sleep well. Karina, I don't sound exactly like Trump, but you're very sweet to say that I do. I fear I'm falling into what I call the Daryl Hammond trap. Daryl Hammond is the guy who did Trump on Saturday Night Live before Alec Baldwin, and he did a better Trump than Alec Baldwin. That was a shitty buy. But he did it too well. And Trump is a character you have to, if he's kind of like a preacher character, you can't tell the story by being honest. You have to exaggerate it. Because if you just do a perfect, like Methodist preacher, it's not funny. You have to exaggerate a little bit. And in my opinion, quite a lot. So, thank you, but I don't think I nailed Trump quite as well as you're saying. Even though you're being lovely by saying so. He's a hard impression to do. I know I can do the word part, like, for everybody who likes Black Mirror, like, if this was the Waldo moment, I could do the words. If there was an animatronics thing on screen, if there's an animatronics thing on screen that did the rest, now we're talking. Oh shit. Wow, so many exploding things, and then Firemind on top of it. Whew, shit is intense. Alright. Can't drink too many beers too quickly. I have to Jon Stewart Trump? Jola, what does that mean? Do you want me to Jon Stewart talking about Trump? Or... I don't know what Jon Stewart Trump means in the way that you're saying it. Good night, dreamer. I hope I don't have a hangover tomorrow as well. I'm not even that drunk yet. I'm telling you, it's going to get a whole lot drunker before this time is done. I'm just waiting for Jon Stewart Trump, that clarification. Do you want me to do Jon Stewart talking about Trump? Natalie Kennefic, the stream has been going on for too long. Frankly, none of us should be here. It's to all of our detriment that we are. What are we doing with our lives?
Retro vision.
I think I have to slam another beer. Absolutely give Black Mirror a try. However, I'm going to go against the grain. The Black Mirror community, for whatever reason, pretends that the pilot is a good episode. The pilot of Black Mirror is a shitty episode. It's not good TV. It doesn't represent the series. If you're gonna watch Black Mirror and you've never seen it before, I implore you, start at the second episode. Start at season 1, episode 2. Go from there. Have a good time. And then, if you're having a good time, watch the pilot after. Watch the pilot after. Because I believe that the pilot's an okay episode overall, but it's a shitty pilot. Right? It's like Community. Community, great show, I love it. Community, the pilot, not so good. Not so good. Guys, I don't want to die. And yet I'm about to, and then I have to chug another beer. God damn it! That was unreally fair. What was unfair about it, Jack? Shut up, Gerard Footman! You're just trying to... 201? Is 201 I'll be right back? Because Season 2's high mark is definitely White Bear. Good night, Kelly. Season 2's finale, or season run, is definitely White Bear. Poor Jack indeed. He's fucking chugging a really cold beer right now that he doesn't want to be drinking quickly. Lillian's asking if I can guess what she's drawing. The answer is a penis. Good night, Nadira. Olivia, watch episode 2 of season 2. Holy fucking shit. And my favorite thing about saying that White Bear is the best episode of season 2 is it doesn't spoil anything. You can go into that episode with the highest expectations. No, Joyful, I have to slam it. Can't start the next run? Ugh. Until this is down. Lillian, nothing's funnier than a penis. How dare you? How dare you? What's funnier than a penis? Why aren't you guys this active when I do live streams that aren't games? When I do my fucking, like, let's write something together live streams, you guys are like, I don't know. Gaybrock, that's a great question. Lauren, good night. Gaybrock, what kind of question? Gerard Footman, what kind of beer am I drinking? I don't know, Jack. What kind of beer do you think you're drinking? I don't know, Gerard. What kind of beer are you looking at? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Is it a Guinness? A Guinness is a meal in addition to being a drink. Gerard Footman, come on. Settle down. You just got your most cushy job in acting. Despite you being fucking 40. At least. Jack, that's not right. Just because I'm looking at the answer doesn't mean you have to give the answer. Why do you get more British as the night goes on? Gerard Footman. Oh, you're frustrating me. Oh, come on. Why is Gerard Footman such an asshole, guys? Thank you, Lex. Gerard Footman's... the curtain behind him, the green screen as it were, isn't even straight. That just... like, if you look at it, I bet the curtain is 92% correct in that photo. Because he's 92% Gerard Butler. Come on, come on, come on. A Casina, I will absolutely eat some mixed nuts in a clip. I'm not actually drunk enough yet that I need them, though. I could slam another 5 beers and not have a hangover in the morning. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm definitely not doing another Lazarus run because I died too quick. Oh my god. Why do I point things out to you, Karina? Because I'm right. Because I'm correct. Natalie, go to sleep. Absolutely. My god, why are you awake right before sunup? the man who is not going to sleep for several hours says. Augustina, I only allow people to tell me their age, my age, and how I need to respect it, if they contract "you are" correctly. If you don't know the difference between "your" and "your," then I don't listen to you. What is the footman's character name? It's a great question. Give me 1 second. Alright. The actor's name is... Let me put that in chat. That's the actor's name. The character he plays is named Jared. Jared. Like the subway pedophile. Jared. Oh, yeah. Whew. Pretty drunk night. Pretty drunk night. Let me just move the mixed nuts that I need to start eating over closer to me. I love nuts. And let me tell you guys something. Today is a vegan day. Today is a vegan day. And the beer that I'm drinking and the nuts that I'm eating are totally vegan. I love nuts. Ooh, and the top nut I pulled out is a cashew. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. We start off, reach into a bag of mixed nuts at random and pull out a cashew. Mmm. But really, I'm not joking. Today's a vegan day. Woke up eating my my morning milkshake, which is kale, almond coconut milk, peanut butter, and banana. Lunch was kale, tomato, radish, blended together with a little bit of water. And for dinner, it's beer and nuts. And I love nuts. I'll eat nuts forever. Do I think walnuts are the worst? Absolutely not. I love walnuts. I love pecans. I love everything else. No, Laughlin, I'm not nuts. I have 2 nuts. And you should fucking suck on them. You should suck on my nuts so hard that I come in your best friend's mouth. Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Sarah. Good morning to you. Don't feel bad, Ravenwrath. I don't like sweets. I'm real lucky like that. I don't care for sweets all that much. So don't feel bad if you like them. The only sugar I like is in alcohol. Good news about that while I finish off this beer. God, it's taken a long time. No more Lazarus runs. 1 second, please. Beer is great. But it has a drawback. It's filled with calories. I have just uncovered that I'm going to get medicinal marijuana. Hooray. With a delay of 60 days. Boo. But it's only 60 days. And then I can go back to not having booze, to sleep at night, and to be out of physical pain. Not trying to make a martyr out of myself. But I do live with chronic pain, day in and day out. So getting that is such a boon. And just because I'm being honest with you guys, and I'm truly not drunk enough that I'm confessing things that I don't feel. I'm being totally honest with you guys. I'm going to try and acquire illegal marijuana between now and then. So this may be the last big drinking night for a while, knock on wood. Alcohol and me are fine. We have a good relationship, but it's not a great one. Once I can get medicinal marijuana, again, that's about 60 days away from today. Once I can get medicinal marijuana, there's a specific strain that is bred for my particular causes, which are anxiety and depression. And I truly believe, I haven't had it yet. That's not a joke. I'm being totally honest and bear with you guys. I truly believe if I can get, maybe that's not the perfect blend for me, but if I can get something that helps me with those two things, I'm going to be in such a good place. I'm going to be so happy. So, fingers crossed that it all works out. In the meantime, fingers crossed, give me good luck that nobody catches Daddy riding dirty. Allow Daddy to ride dirty for just 60 more days. That's all I'm asking from the universe. Sabrina, I am 35 years old. Logan, I know how to find ditchweed. I'm not trying to find any marijuana. I'm not trying to score and get high. I'm trying to find marijuana that medicinal marijuana that helps me with my physical pain, my emotional issues, which are anxiety and depression. I know how to find weed. I'm very gregarious. This isn't an act. In fact, in person, I'm a little bit more intense than what you guys get as the Grey Knight. That's not the issue. Finding weeds everywhere, man. Oh, Olivia, did you link something? Oh, can mods link? Oh, shit. Olivia, did you make that? Olivia, did you create that? That is so fucking hot. You nailed it. All that I ask is somebody takes that and say, I don't always kill zombies, but when I do, I kill 276 of them. God damn it, Olivia, you're so fucking hot. You're so fucking... So mods can link. Okay, that's good information. That's good information. Okay. Olivia, that was amazing. You are amazing and I love you. You're so great. I don't actually smoke pot, and the reason why I've only investigated medical marijuana in the last 6 months is because every time I smoked pot, I just got super high and there was no benefit. I don't particularly like being high or drunk. I want the side effects. I want the lack of pain. So smoking it, I hated it. I tried it about a dozen times in my life. It's not great. Every time I was kind of pressured into it. It's only because because a friend of mine, when I was in Europe, said, hey, let's just try edibles, that I found out that there's something out there that helps me. This is going to get really dark before I finish off this beer and go to the bathroom. This is going to get super dark. But Philip Seymour Hoffman, who died of a drug overdose recently, he talked about heroin, the thing that killed him. And he said the first time he tried heroin, he put down a heavy suitcase that he had been holding all his life that he never knew that he had been holding. He tried heroin, and the feeling of heroin was, I put down a heavy suitcase I've been holding all my life, but never knew was there. That killed him. Heroin's a real shitty drug. I don't think you're ever going to find argument against that. What I found with pot, with edible pot, because smoking pot did not work, what I found with edibles was, for the first time in my life, I was okay with people rejecting me, in a light way, obviously, but rejecting me on a day-to-day basis, with insulting me on a day-to-day basis. I found a lack of anxiety. And I had never felt it before or since. Even though it's a recent development, I haven't felt it since I tried those edibles over in Europe. I don't think people should do drugs, frankly. Overall, it's a bad choice. But for me, right where I am right now, in therapy, working out, trying to be the Grey Knight, I'm just saying, even if you don't think drugs are okay, for me, right here, right now, I'm trying to get this medicinal marijuana card to make my life better. Not to take the pain away, not to get high. Those, don't get me wrong, it's okay. Getting drunk and high is fun. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. But I'm trying to do it for the real and true reason of taking the pain off, of toggling it off for a short period of time. I'm saying this in a very emotional sense because you guys tease me a lot over this. I don't blame you. I don't begrudge you. But I'm not trying to romanticize taking chemicals to feel better. I wish I didn't have to do it. If you can live your life without feeling just awful or even just bad, you should do it. You should do it. I fucking lived 35 years with this shit, and it made me the man I am. If you like me, please, I'm not encouraging drug use. I'm just saying for me, right here, right now, let me take some edibles and let me figure out the rest as it comes. That's all. That's all. There's tears in my eyes. I apologize. This is very emotional to me. I hate the idea. I love Weird Al. I know that's a strange tangent. I love Weird Al, and Weird Al has been offered time and time again money from beer companies, and he said, I'm not going to do it because it'll send the wrong message to my fans. He's correct. He's a better man than I. All I'm saying is, for me, right here and now, I'm in a lot of physical pain. And I found something that takes that away. And it's not about how fun it is. It's about getting through the day. So, please stop glorifying it. Please stop making it to be this cute joke. Please just help me get through these next 60 days or so. Could be more, could be less. Because I finally found something that I can take that doesn't hurt anybody else. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. I'm really tired of the medical marijuana debate, and I just entered it. I just entered it in the last 100 days. Ay, ay, ay. I finally found something that I can write on and sleep on and be the Grey Knight on. And so many of you out there are just saying, oh, you love it. Oh, legalize it 420. And I don't blame you. But if you were sitting where I'm sitting right now, not to bring anybody else into it, but if you were sitting where Olivia's sitting right now, if you're sitting with somebody who deals with chronic physical pain, you wouldn't be making jokes. You would be so happy that they found something that lets them get through the day. That was super emotional. Don't be sad. We had to get through that. I had to say it because I'm getting so many shitty comments about like you're teaching 13-year-olds to smoke dope because you're being honest with them. It's so frustrating because I've made 2 promises as the Grey Knight. 1, I will be here and make the content, and 2, I will be honest with you. So when you're honest with people and they get shitty and they say 420 blazed faggot every time you talk about edibles and how they're helping you, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Yeah, let's change the subject. Absolutely. Slam the spear, go to the bathroom, do another run. Absolutely. Let's do it. Just to be clear, if you guys are wondering, like, why does he drink so much, etc., sometimes the pain is so bad I can't sleep without it. And that's on between 600 and 1200 milligrams of ibuprofen and everything else. So, having said that, that's where I'm coming from. That's my position. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back. We're going to do this. We're going to do another run. This is the worst live stream that anyone has ever made. Thank you for being a part of it. So, I do agree with the change the subject sentiment, but let me just say, very briefly, how grateful I am for all of you, whether you agree or disagree with my personal decision, that you stick with me. So, let's have a good time, yeah? Let's make another run, and let's make this run really last. Hopefully. Whew, deep shit, and I'm sorry. Well, that's not great, not gonna lie. Alright, well, when you put the two together, it's pretty okay. Toothpicks for 7 is also pretty okay. Ooh, I thought I got them both. I haven't quite figured that out, I guess. And that's all right. So I'm not trying to rehash, since we just agreed to change the subject. But I am trying to say, no matter how you feel about me or my decisions, I feel very lucky that you're here, because there's a lot of people who could do what I just did then, or what I did at the end of podcast episode 6, where I talked about my personal failings and my issues with depression. There's a lot of people who confess things like I do and then get abandoned. And we can I think all agree that that is a bad thing, but it's also something that happens. So please, 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 just remember, just by being here, you're pretty great. You're being really supportive, and I hope that if you're not getting the support you're looking for right now, you get it down the road, because you've certainly earned it. I apologize for crying on camera. I know that's not a good look, but there it is, and now we can officially move on. Unfortunately, I can't look at chat right now because, my god, there's a billion fucking things going on screen. but at least the new monsters are no longer coming. Don't ever apologize for crying. It's not the crying itself, it's what the crying was over, frankly. Because I don't think anybody who was saying 420 Blaze It was actually trying to rile me up. I'm like, come on, man. You don't know what these shoes feel like when you're walking a mile. That's all there is to it. Fuck toxic masculinity, couldn't agree more. But that's not the case I was making. That is a super rare item if I ever saw one. Holy crap. I think I just pick it up now. Whew, that is a super rare item. Okay. Let's hope we can get enough to pick up that syringe. I like that syringe very much. Alright, that was pretty emotional cleansing. Just to make sure everybody understands, part of that is because I'm currently gonna go through hell. But hell's almost over. Hell's halfway over. How cool is that? That hell is halfway over. Alright. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for coming on in. Deeply appreciated. Deeply appreciated. Oops. Overcorrected a little bit to the right. Overall, not that bad. So much health to have on one floor, you know? This maybe is enough to get Maggie, but I did get 15, so that's pretty great. Spun out seems pretty likely to happen, you know? Ooh! Well, I gotta tell you, I'm considering getting all three of these. Ravenwrath, apologize. Katamari Damacy, I should absolutely play that. Agreed. Lillian, please do. Absolutely, please do. Do it on the blog. I was actually just recently talking about Katamari Damacy and how we need to get like a No Man's Sky version of that going. Like, we need to get a independent studio doing it, because I think an independent studio can do a Katamari Damacy clone without it being an issue. To play Katamari Damacy in such a way that you guys can see it. This is the longest live stream because it's the worst. To play Katamari Damacy in such a way that you can see it, I would need an emulator. I'm not saying I couldn't get it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what 404 does. I'm just saying it would require a lot of effort. That's all. And also might be illegal, so I guess that's not all. Kristen, go to sleep. You don't have to stay. Good God, I'm not worth it. Go to sleep and do well in school and be a good person. Get out of here. Alright, I've made a decision. Definitely gonna try and cheer up the stream a little bit. I'm actually in a really good mood. I know I just went through something emotional. But, I went through it because of the promise it has for tomorrow. And everything else. So let's cheer up the stream a little bit. Let's not do Trump. Neko is no longer looking at the stream, so I'm going to reference her all the time. So that people can say what they want about her. Yikes. Without it being an issue. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing a cool guy would do, right? I'm a cool guy. I almost feel like the deck is stacked against me tonight, I'm not gonna lie. But this is a pretty great beginning, overall. After I complained about the HP up, this is actually a pretty great beginning. So let's see where it goes. Raven, you're so sweet for saying that this is great. Whew, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, alright. Well, that's just fine because it's a free bomb. Plus 2 coins. Guys, tragedy. My mixed nuts that I need to eat so I don't die fell over. It's in a pouch. It fell over. Is that something you just heard, Mrs. Kitty? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try and call her over. She's awake, but she doesn't want to come up to the mic. So there you go. Let's see if that changes. Just right at the moment, she's not into it. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to fight the bosses instead of remixing the items. This is my choice. Okay, colorful scale from 1 to 10 right now. 7. Pretty colorful. I'm pretty colorful right now. There's no joke in there. There's no bit coming. Pretty colorful at the moment. Maybe I have not had enough to eat today to drink this much. Gertie, add Gertie Jr. Good nurse. Good nurse. That's a lot of Gertie. That's a hurdy-gurdy. It's a herd of Gertie. Hurdy-gurdy. Herd of Gertie equals hurdy-gurdy. Oh god, how have I not put that together before? Jeez. Being slow on the old uptake. Herd of Gertie. Herd of Gertie. Herd of Gertie. Augustina, I couldn't agree with you more. I wish you could share links as well. Joyful, don't worry, I am deeply hydrated. When I woke up this morning, my pee was entirely clear. It was like a Naya bottle. It'll only be slightly yellow in the morning. Alicia, no, I did not actually dress up as Barb from Stranger Things. That was a joke. I'm gonna go with lipstick. It's a hard call, frankly, because free keys are real nice. Alright, let's make sure we get them both this time. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Okay. I've got lump of coal, so range isn't bad. And tears are never bad. So let's just get this key for half a purchase. I don't like this item, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Because I think in greed mode it's not that bad. Let's see what happens. What that item does, if I remember correctly, and if you've been watching the stream, I may not, is every time I get hit, a bunch of random bombs appear. Okay, I'm right. Oh, but I have the item that allows me to choose. Oh, Jack, you smart boy. You didn't even know you were being smart. They're not going to randomly explode even though they're troll bombs because I choose when bombs explode because of the item I'm holding. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Never gotten that IO combo before. That's real good. That's some real shit. Hey guys, do you want me to keep playing Binding of Isaac, or do you want me to do like requests after this run? Your call. No wrong answers. Like, do you want me to keep doing runs? Or do you want me to do like, you know, like 30 minutes of requests? Your call. Ooh, I don't like any of these. Another Gertie. What a shocker. At least he's pretty close to death. Outlast! Man, that game is terrifying. I've agreed to Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. We'll take it from there. Wow, these angel bosses are kind of dicks, I'm not gonna lie. Request might be a good transition. That winch saying, do request, you dumbass. Because Winch is a very savage person, so... yeah, I'll probably do requests. There's so much to envy about getting this boss fight. So much to envy. I actually haven't seen any information about sister location, Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. So my assumption is it's not very good. Because if it was good, I feel like I would have seen information about it. So maybe that's the right place to start. Well, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. I'm not a very fearful person. My issues come from anxiety and depression and not fear. I'm not actually afraid of much. But when I play a scary video game, a Silent Hill, a Resident Evil, what have you, I get scared because I allow myself to get scared, because that's the fun of it. If you play a scary game and you're not scared, that doesn't make you macho. It doesn't make you cool. Oh, Krampus can appear, but I've already gotten the old... ooh. Why don't you come over here, dude? Let's put you in two first. Oh. I think I'm gonna take the... Ooh, the headed Krampus. I forgot. It's up to 4. Outlast 2 is supposed to come out pretty soon here. Maybe I'll play Outlast 2 instead of 1. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Is Outlast 2 out yet, or is it coming out still? Because I legitimately don't know. It's okay. Oop. Let's take care of that. Well, that's nice. Good night, Anesis Rosa? I hope that's in any way close. I have not played Grand Theft Auto 5 at all. Well, demonic, if it's almost morning, go to sleep. What are you doing up with a jerk like me anyways? You're so much better. You're so much better than this. Ow! Oh, best fly dodger NA. Impressive fly dodging. Aye! No longer best fly dodger NA. Ooh. Poor guy spawning there. The odds are very much against it. And yet he did. I guess there's nothing wrong with this with the amount of health I have. Master Key I don't give a shit about. I'll take Speedball. Oh, and I'll take that as well. I don't know what it's called. Mr. Dolly. Okay, we got a lot going on here. I'm very fast. I don't know if that'll help me in the long run, but I'm very fast. I think I could outrun Usain Bolt. I've only seen his name in print, so I can only hope that Usain is not an insult in that language, i.e. Jamaican. And he's like, you pronounce it Usay? Like, oh no! But I think if I call him Usain Bolt, it's correct. Let's find out. Let's find out what that feels like. Alright, we finally got him to go sideways. Jesus Christ. What a challenge this time around. It normally isn't. Normally. What a drunk man says when he tries to sound sober. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, suck on that shit, man. Like I'm fucking killing you like a motherfucker. Yeah, sure I have. Didn't even want to unleash it. Yeah, of course I have. Alright. That's okay. That's not okay. When you think about it. It's like the order of those two things was reversed. Just making sure everything's okay here. It is. Alright. I'm hoping we do find your other blog's demonic vibrations. Oh my gosh. What hidden secrets are in there, I wonder. Alright. Ooh. Jesus is longer range, which is great with lump of coal. Pentagram is a straight damage boost. I'm going to take Jesus Juice, I think. Mathematically, that could be the wrong choice, but I would need to see it on paper to understand why. Ooh, I'm going to let him hit me. I'm going to let this spider hit me on purpose. There we go for the bombs. And that paid off big time. 6 extra coins for nothing. That was pretty great. I think that means soul hearts drop more often, but I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see. I think that means soul hearts drops more often. Holy Mantle's the great one. I remember that one. Wow, a lot of things to hit coming up here. Goodness. There's almost no regulars in this chat besides the mods. The mods are so good to me. The last live stream I did, or the one before, I can't remember. I said, like I've only banned 50 people in the entirety of the Great Hand. Like you have to do something bad to be banned. Someone said to me, but like, you didn't ban me. One of your mods did. And all I could think about when I read that was, my mods are so much less likely to ban you than I am, that unless you have a picture attached to that argument, I'm never going to take your side. I'm never going to take your side. My mods are amazing. I'm not doing a Donald Trump impression right now. I just happen to think that my mods are great. That's why they're mods. Being banned by me is just, you know, be shitty. And especially in Anon format. And you'll get banned by me, and there's nothing really special to it. I promise. I promise it's just a normal, everyday experience. I just, rum and coke. Rum and coke. And if you have a slice of lime, make it a Cuba Libre. Cuba Libre is my call, Lillian. Cuba Libre. Oh! Psychic bullets. They hurt more than you would think. Well, okay. Yeah. A little late for that, frankly, dude. Well, I don't like this boss, which I've explained multiple times, which is why, of course, there's 2 of them. in an otherwise kind of super fun run, frankly. Are you fucking shitting me? No. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. The answer is no. You will die, I will not. That's not happening. Holy crap. The community here is amazing, and I have no idea why. That they choose me to in any way represent them, because the people here are way better than me. And that's not an insult towards myself, I promise. God, I wish I had 15 coins. I do not. No use on dwelling on it. Let's move on down. Laser Knight are the best fandom ever. Agreed. How did I get so lucky? Besides the questions about, is Negan the guy you're referencing? Are you referencing Negan? Oh, wow, I am pretty drunk, and I'm actually surprised. It must be the lack of food, because I typically drink a lot more than this. So we are no longer colorful. We are beyond color. Repeat, we are beyond color. We are into drunk. Whew. Christian Bale, don't cry because I've noticed you. Laugh because I noticed you. I need more mixed nuts. They're right there, but I can't have them because I'm playing. My hand is full. You know, like the old saying, like, you force my hand? It's like that. Except my hand is full. So I can't eat the nuts I need to sober up. So I'm gonna die. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die, little girl? Ooh, and I want the meat too, pretty badly. Oh, come on! Opposite directions can't be dodged. Bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Literally cannot be dodged. God damn it. Why not just throw me in a closet as well? If you're gonna do that shit, Binding of Isaac. Like, play for real. Why is the second half of this boss so much easier than the first? What is that? Oh no, are you going around in a circle now? Oh, such a shock. Go fuck yourself, Binding of Isaac. Alright, now with the meat. Let's see what happens. We might actually win this. I'm not saying it's perfect, but let's give her a shot. I love mixed nuts. Always give me more mixed nuts. I love mixed nuts. But yes, even though today has been a great day, and even though this week has been pretty great because of you guys, I think it's pretty clear to see that I'm emotionally raw, and maybe this should be the last episode. Thanks for the Steam sale on the last floor, you fucking pieces of shit. Alright, let's see what happens. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, we need to destroy those, but we don't really have the DPS, so things are about to get really interesting. Why did they both turn? I only wanted to use Krampus twice, and both times they turned when I wanted them straight. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, I'm really focusing on beating this guy. I'm not reading chat. Apologies. I'll read chat like a motherfucker here in a second. But right at this moment, I really, really want to kill this guy, despite my drunkenness. Or colorfulness, or whatever. Yikes, it's not looking good. Look at how fucking quick he just leveled up there. Yeah, these keys are gonna open up real quick, too. Yep. We're in a bad way, guys. This is not a great opening gambit. I don't even have enough to kill these guys. One move. I do have those boots of chaos. I don't know what they're actually called. But the boots that make it, every time you hit, act like you're using the tower. I do have those. Maybe that's what's gonna save me. Maybe that's what's gonna doom me. I don't actually know. Oh, I'm pretty drunk. Wow. I'm surprisingly drunk. This is reminding me of Archer. There's an episode, I think season 2 or 3, where he's in the Everglades with Lana, and he's like, oh, I'm just drinking beer, it's fine. I'm not getting drunk, it's just beer. And then he looks at how alcoholic beer, he's like, whoa! Whoa, I did not mean to get that drunk. I feel exactly like that. Oh, this is not great. This is in fact really shitty. Oy, oy, oy. Look at how fucking pink this guy is. The pinker he is, the worse it is, just like real-life humans. Black Lives Matter. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Kill all white males. This is awful. Oy, oy, oy. Not a great situation to be in. I can still win this, though. I'm just trying to focus as hard as I can. I'm not allowing myself to die. This is awful, awful, awful. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. That is possibly the worst thing that could happen, because I cannot kill the coins fast enough. Yeah, look at how fast he is now. Look at how dark he is now. This is awful. The darker he is. Yeah, the more powerful he is, so there you go. Oh, it's a bunch of keys. Oh, no. Kinda close, but not close enough. Kinda close, but not close enough. Oh, no. I don't have the DPS to kill these guys. Oh, no. DPS meaning damage per second. Although Lucky Boulder has killed enough things now that maybe with the... Ooh! Does the boulder keep the same size? Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe the boulder has gotten big enough with all its kills. That's acceptable. Maybe this is actually happening. I don't know, I don't know. No, I don't think this is happening. Look at how quickly he got his level up there. These keys are gonna fucking... Yeah, I didn't even kill a single one. Wow, god damn it. Alright, I was so deluding myself. Thinking that this fucking rock could fucking get big enough to fucking make this happen. Oh, what's wrong with me as a human being? Besides my face. Ah. Yeah, because it's not even one-shotting them. If it's not one-shotting them, it's not going to be my savior. We were real close, though, guys. Got him down to like 20%. Ooh. Maybe if The Rock could one-shot these guys and grow from there, we'd have a chance. But as is, this is a failure. Oh no! Get your request ready! Get your request ready. Yeah, like, I don't know why I'm playing this out, frankly. We all know what's happening here. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. That happens. Request may be on Tumblr. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, that's some great fan art that I am not going to comment on just at this second. Jesus. Alright. So I have a request from Winch, who is the greatest requester of all time. Here we go. If you were a spirit and could fly and alight as you wished, and did not bind you by time, and patience and love were all you knew, then you might rise to enter an open window high above the park in the New York of an almost lifetime ago, early in November of 1947. After days of rain and unusual warmth, the skies are now the soft, deep blue that is the gift of an oblique sun. The air is cool, but not yet dense enough to carry sound sharply. From the playing fields, the cries and shouts of children are carried upward, sometimes clearly, sometimes muted, like murmurs, and always, eventually, to disappear. These sounds inexplicably convey the colors of the children's jerseys, which, seen from the 11th story, are only bright flecks on grass made so green by recent rains and cool nights that it looks like wet Emmanuel. In the room overlooking the park, the bookshelves are full. Hanging above the fireplace is a mantle seascape with flags and pennants snapping in the wind. In a desk drawer beneath the telephone, a loaded pistol. And on an oval marble table in the entrance hall, near the immobile lock and its expectant tumblers, is a piece of cardstock folded in half and standing like an A. Musical staves are printed on the outside. Inside, sheltered, as if deliberately from spirits, is a note waiting to be read by someone living, or the same smooth marble, slayed, open, but kept in a circle by its delicate gold chain, is a bracelet waiting for a wrist. And if you were a spirit, and time did not bind you, and patience and love were all that you knew, then there you would wait for someone to return, and the story to unfold. That is some intense shit. That is some intense shit. Whew. Okay. I'm so lucky to have you all. I'm so lucky to have you all. Well, Crystal Heat, thank you, or Crystal Heart, thank you, but I messed up quite a bit. And the only reason it comes across as quote-unquote flawless as it does is lots and lots of practice. I'm so glad you think that you are lucky to have me. I'm not going to dispute the notion tonight. I'm simply going to say I am happy for it. Leave it at that. Guys, I'm not being down on myself. I put words out of order. I'm not being down on myself. I've never read that author before. I don't even know how to say the name. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's 92% correct. That's the Gerard Footman of reading that passage. It's not wrong. It's just not 100% what you're looking for. That's all. There's nothing down about that. When you admit that you're 90% the way there, you can get to 91%. When you say you're at 100, you can never improve. It's not a joke. I'm not actually... I hope everyone knows if I met this nice actor, that I would tell them the Gerard Footman joke, and I would dearly hope that they would say, like, oh yeah, I've been compared to Gerard Butler all my life. It is infuriating. And we can have a good time. I'm not making fun of him. I'm not making fun of him. I want to make that clear. I understand that my humor, my brashness can be a little bit all-encompassing and can seem mean. It comes from a place of joy. Everything I've said about him not being Gerard Butler, I don't honor Gerard Butler. I'm only thinking in those terms because I saw the shittiest movie ever called Gamer, with Gerard Butler as the protagonist, so that's why it's in my mind. Okay. Any other requests? Let's make them quick, huh? Yeah? Any other requests? Let's make them quick. Because I have killed it this week, and I'm kind of ready to slip into nothingness for a bit. Nessie, what's your request? You have to write out your request. You have to send it to me. I can't read your mind. If I could read your mind, it'd be nothing but pussy grabbing. Sarah, you unfortunately are coming towards the end of the stream. My apologies. Olaf. Which Olaf? Jeanette, I'm not being cutesy. Thank you, Olivia. I'm going to make a post tomorrow saying, like, if you thought it was amazing, then here's what you can do. Let's see where that brings us. I don't normally shake the can, as it were, but let's see what happens. Thank you, Mickey. That's very, very kind of it. I don't know if I killed it all week, but I know that I tried all week, and that I'm very happy with how... The long and short of it is, I think last Halloween had more quote-unquote iconic pieces in it, but I'm happier with the production level of the pieces I did for this Blitz. So we'll see. Olaf from Frozen. Olaf is the snowman, right? I just want to make sure. I'm very bad with names. The dyslexia is awful. Mrs. Kitty. Do you want to say hello? They're asking for you while I'm trying to figure out this Olaf thing. Do you want to say hello? She's up and awake, so there's a chance. But she's also kind of skittish right now for whatever reason. She's a cat, so we'll see. She's up close to the microphone. We'll see if she wants to talk while we're trying to figure out the Olaf thing. So there he is. Okay, so Olaf is the snowman. Olaf's the snowman. Okay. All right. Okay. I haven't heard his voice in a long time. He's got a very odd voice, and he's... The problem with a character like Olaf is the same with, like, doing an impression of, like, Bender from Futurama. Olaf's charm is that he's a reactionary character. He's so much fun because he looks at a normal reaction in a quote-unquote incorrect way that makes him comical and lovable, just like Bender. So, how do you do an Olaf impression by yourself? Okay, that's all Kitty wants to say. She wants to go now. Thank you very much. You've heard Mrs. Kitty. How do you do an Olaf monologue with an ego-driven character? With just an id-based character? Olaf would sound a little something like, "Oh, hello." No, that's not right. You didn't. No, I haven't heard. I admit Olaf is kind of a blind spot in my love for Frozen. He's there for marketing purposes, is my opinion. The movie's just as good without him. Minus the "Don't you dare" line that is absolutely nailed. By Christian Bale. Okay. How do you... How do you... Ooh, this is a real tough one. It's just like asking Bender. Even if I could do a John DiMaggio voice, doing a soliloquy of Bender is awful. Bender's fun because he reacts to things in the way that you wish you could. Instead of the way that you actually have to. Gosh. Olaf. What would Olaf... Can we agree that if he was going to get sexual gratification, it would be from his nose? Can we agree on that, or is that a bridge too far? I feel like if he... Because he doesn't have genitalia, but he is a man. So, is it like a Pinocchio situation where the nose is the key? Okay. I've been thinking a lot about you, and that made my carrot grow, if you know what I mean. I can't do his voice. I haven't heard in a long time. That actor has a unique voice, but I think that's kind of the cadence that Olaf does, so I'm just going to continue that for a little bit. Apologies, this is not a very good impression, but it's very interesting, so I'm digging into it. All I wanted to do, since I met you, is just get to know you a little bit more. My last relationship, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It was a horse. Ooh, she licked me a lot. So that's it for Olaf. It's not a good impression. I apologize. I really tried. I gave it my best. Anything else? Let's do quick and dirty ones. Like, let's not ask me to do Gerard Butler impressions at this point. Like, let's go for the I'm the spooky to your scary. I will love you if I never see you again, and I will love you if I never see you again, and I will love you if I see you every Tuesday, and I will love you as the starfish loves a coral reef and the kudzu leaf trees. Even if the ocean turned to sawdust and the trees fall in the forest without anyone around to feel them, I will love you as the pesto loves the fettuccine and the horseradish loves the magani and the pepperoni loves the pizza. I will love you as the manatee loves the head of lettuce, as a dark spot loves the leopard, as the leech loves the ankle of a wanderer, as a corpse loves the beak of a vulture. I will love you as the doctor loves the sickest patient and takes loves of its thinnest swimmer. I will love you as the beard loves the clyn. I will love you as the crumbs love the bread, and the damn napkin loves the crumbs, and the precious document loves the dampness of the napkin. as the squinting eye of the reader loves the smudged document, and the tears of sadness love the squinting eye as it misreads what is written. I will love you as the iceberg loves the Titanic, as the passengers love the lifeboat, as the lifeboat loves the teeth of a sperm whale, as the sperm whale loves the flavor of naval uniforms. I will love you as a drawer loves a secret compartment, as a secret compartment loves a secret, as a secret loves to make a person gasp. I will love you until all such compartments are discovered and opened, and all the secrets have gone gasping into the world. I will love you until all the codes and hearts have been broken, and until every anagram and egg have been unscrambled. I will love you until every fire is extinguished and rebuilt from that handsomest spot and most susceptible of the woods. I will love you until the birds hate the nest and the worm hates the apple. I will love you as we find ourselves farther and farther from one another, where at once we were so close. I will love you until your face is fogged by a distant memory. I will love you no matter where you go and who you see. I will love you if you don't marry me. I will love you if you marry someone else. And I will love you if you never marry at all, and spend your years wishing you had married me after all is said and done. That is how I will love you, even as the world goes on in its wicked ways. All right. Hardcore shit. Alright, I have a request to say something sexy and scary at the same time. So I'm going to try and invent something and say it. That's not at all a challenge. Let's see what my mind comes up with. Ready? Out of all your friends, I like your pussy the most. Sexy and scary. Can we get some growls? Absolutely. And they're not fake either. This is a real fucking growl. I am at my limit. The tension is spilling over. The world needs more of me. And all I can fucking say is... There's no act there. You like it, you cannot. But goddamn fuck anyone who comes after me. God damn, Olivia, you are a killer. You're a slayer. That's so good. Please, mistress, I beg of you. Please, mistress, I beg of you. I'm sick of your shit, Khaleesi. Thank you, Marzipan. I think it's amazing because of my co-star. You're free to disagree. Tell you a joke. I've told you a lot of the jokes I know. Unfortunately, the only joke I can think of right now requires you to have intimate knowledge of Eric Clapton. How many people know who Eric Clapton is and have intimate knowledge of him? That's going to get a real interesting response. A real interesting response indeed. Alright, well, just very briefly. Eric Clapton's a very good guitar player. He may be the best in the world. I don't think he is, but a lot of people make that case. He suffered a great personal tragedy when his son fell off his balcony and died at the age of 2.5. His infant child fell off a balcony and died. So the question is, did you know that Eric Clapton's son was a genius? And you know he's a genius because he went through over 50 stories before he was even 3 years old. Demonic, I have tried to counsel and given countless advice to people who do erotic audio, and the answer I can give is try and figure out mic calibration as well as you can is rule number 1, and rule number 2 is actually have fun, because it'll turn somebody on. We are absolutely not taking the highway to hell because those fucking pieces of shit aren't dead yet, so we don't have the ability to play it. You know when AC/DC's reunion concert is going to be big? When you can play their music without royalty rights. That's when AC/DC's going to be big again, because they're sure shit not worth paying today. That's why it's not happening. Hey Jack, if your Uncle Jack helps you off a horse, would you help your Uncle Jack off a horse? I've heard that before. However, replace horse with roof. If your Uncle Jack fell down on a roof and needed help, would you help your Uncle Jack off on a roof? That's how I've heard that before. And the answer is, of course I would. You want to think me grabbing about my uncle's cock and just taking that in my hand and up and down and up and down? Of course I would. He's my uncle. He's family. That has to happen. You're acting like I haven't known what my uncle's cock looked like since I was 6 years old and met him for the first time in his basement. Of course I would. Of course I would. Oh, what's it going to do? Damage me a little bit more than that time that he took me behind the church and said, "This is the world. Close your eyes"? I don't think so. This is what I do with dark jokes. I show you what actual human suffering looks like. You bring a fucking 5.5 to my front door, I'm gonna show you what an actual 7 looks like. I don't think you understand how the world works, children. I've died and come back from death twice. You think your fucking shock humor is gonna get me? You don't know where I've been. You don't understand what the bottom looks like if you think your little internet edgy humor is dark. I will fucking rip you apart, put you back together, and make you look at the scar before I tear your head off again. I'm just saying, like, you guys are like, I'm so edgy. I fucking cut my own body to release blood to kill myself. You don't know what edge is. You know what you think 4chan thinks edge is. There's nothing sadistic about it. I'm just saying, on a real fundamental level. I'm not saying I understand human suffering, because there are so many people out there who know it better than me. But for a Westerner, for a white guy, do I know what the bottom looks like? I think so. I've been back from it twice. You gonna fucking try and throw a little bit of internet memes at me? Bring it. Bring that shit on. Ooh, let me say a joke about the Jews. It's not really in the punchline, but it really takes it to them. That's edgy, isn't it? You want to know what edgy is? Wondering whether or not you should suck a guy's cock to eat dinner when you're not even sexual to begin with, much less homosexual. Now repeat that 5 nights in a row. Which is edgy to you? You think you know what the bottom looks like? You don't even know what the pit looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that myself. I wish that was a joke, but I was homeless for 4 months when I was 17. I never actually sucked a dick, but I did think about it each and every night that I curled myself into my sleeping bag underneath an overpass. Sass nothing. This is history. Why do you think I deflect so many questions like, Jack, how'd you get so strong? Jack, how'd you become so resilient? I found the bottom. That's how. It's like a holy grail in a way. It's like a quest. When you actually reach your own bottom, you're like, holy shit, this is it. I can literally only improve from here, and then you become a magical. You become King Arthur. Oh. And then other people are like, oh my god. How could you tell your boss that you thought he was a jackass? Aren't you afraid of the consequences? No, motherfucker. I watched a guy die because he drank too much and fell into a river. So no, I'm not afraid to tell a guy at a call center that he's a stupid piece of shit. Oh, damn. This is the worst live stream that's ever been done. And we need to do it more. Clap back, Jack, nothing. Well, you guys keep asking the dark questions like you think you're gonna fucking bring it. I'm just trying to express that. Bring it all you want. Come on. When I express that someone's written an internet comment that hurts me, I'm trying to express to you, you know, like if you stab your index finger on a pin accidentally, like, ooh, that hurts. It doesn't wound you. Jack, how do you write such amazing things for depression and death and doom and gloom? I don't know. Maybe because I've lived a life in which I've seen it. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Crystal Heart says, Daddy. Yes, Crystal Heart? Here's all I'm going to say. Here's why I'm in such a great mood tonight, despite the darkness of this chat and, earlier tears and what have you. Here's why I feel so good about myself despite all the stress. Are you ready? It's very simple. As of today, officially, in every way you can measure a person, financially, intellectually, psychologically, emotionally, attractively, every way you can think of to categorize a person by a number. I have been to 0 both ways 4 times. That is to say, I started above 0 twice and fell down to it. And twice, as of today, I've come back up from it. And let me tell you, when you come back to 0, when you're real behind in the negatives, when you're so far gone with that minus in front of your number that people forget you're even a person, when you come back from that, you don't come back from that without a lesson. You come back from that like a bat out of hell. You remember. I will never forget how this world treated me when I didn't have enough money to make it to the end of the month after month, despite working a full fucking week. And there's 2 ways to take that. You can either become Donald Trump, or you can say, let's make a world where as few people as possible feel that way. I'm going for number 2, but God damn it, if I keep getting pushed, I might just have to go for number 1. What do you say? What do you say? You probably didn't pick that up on mic, but I just flicked my head from left to right in such a way that it cracked my neck, and I am a goddamn Bond villain right now. That was such an amazing, loud crack. Ugh. I don't know Ninja Sex Party enough to sing it. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found that inspirational, Crystal. I really am. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not trying to aggrandize myself. I promise there are way easier ways to do that. Alright, we're going to be finishing this in the next 10 minutes, so short and easy requests. 1 to 5 words, either in quotation marks if you want me to say them exactly, or 1 to 5 words to describe what you want me to do. I want to hug you so badly as well, Ariana. And I would take that hug and I would love it. I'm feeling like a king. I want to hug you all. I want to molest you all, frankly, a little bit. I'm feeling just very sexy, and if any of you wanted to, grab a piece, this is a very optimal timing. Your best McCree from Overwatch. It's high noon. Well, hold on there. Easy. There you go. Be a good princess and scream. My favorite song. Alright, I'll try it. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. The hobbies and waiting is holding on away. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. There we go. That's my favorite song. Alright. Alright. Oh, princess, why are you so sad? Smile for daddy. Seven minutes left. And then I eat mixed nuts and drink harder. 'Cause fuck the world. This isn't a joke, and I'm not making fun of her. But there's a person in chat whose name is Shay Tuan. But you would be forgiven if you were to pronounce her name, I think, just by the spelling, of the villain of Mortal Kombat, Shang Tsung. Her name is Shay Tuan, but it's so close to Shay Tsung from Mortal Kombat, and that's amazing. Nessie, yes I am, but here's the thing. Even though I'm quite happy and I'm taking a victory lap tonight, I am super ramped up with anxiety, guilt, anger. This is Hell Week, and if you think that's horrible, please just listen to the most recent audio post on the blog. Demonic, I'm so glad that this cheered you up, because I feel like this stream kind of a disaster. Whoa. Listen to all those hiccups and belch. One second. Okay, that should be better. It's not. My hiccups are cute. Okay, I think that cured the hiccups. Okay. You guys are so good to me. Why do you think these women are so good to you, Jack? They're not that good, are they? Well, Gerard Footman, I'll tell you what. I think these women treat me better than any woman's ever treated you or your counterpart. That's not true. Gerard Butler / me, Gerard Footman, gets tons of fucking pussy. This is a very toxic view, Gerard Footman. Getting sex from a woman, even that phrasing is wrong. Having sex with a woman, even that in some degree is incorrect. Sex does not make things better or equal, and if you think that it does, you're in for a rude surprise, because even if you could have sex as much as you want, it's not going to cure your problems. It's going to be exactly like when you realize at a casting call that you're in the exact same spot as Gerard Butler for lead male. It's not going to end well. Are you saying that women are autonomous and that sex is equally distributed between the man and the woman? It's exactly what I'm saying, Gerard Footman. If sex makes you feel... Sex is fun, sex is great, but think of like a ball pit. You know, like a plastic ball pit in your living room. I'm not saying it can't be fun to jump in there every once in a while and go wild, but if you think the plastic ball pit in your living room is going to solve all your problems, you're in for a real rude awakening. Even if it's the best roller coaster you've ever been on, riding that roller coaster over and over isn't going to change anything that's happening for you. You just have to see women as people and sex as an act. You know, you exert exactly the same amount of force on the roller coaster as it does on you. Oh my god, Chuck. I've learned so much. I'm so glad. Just one conversation with Gerard Footman. We turned him from a misogynist into a feminist. We've really killed it. I'm so looking forward to him in the Down series number 5 movie. This is after, of course, London Has Fallen. This is after, of course, Indonesia is falling. It's very weird that they didn't use the past tense in that one. It's, of course, after Sydney Opera House has fallen. They went back to it. They realized the EN at the end of the title is very, very good for business overseas. And, of course, the 5th movies in that series of the White House, Down, London Has Fallen, etc., Olympus Has Fallen, is that, of course, Ripley's Believe It or Not, Texas Emporium Has Fallen, in which case Gerard Footman will, of course, be the lead. Ripley's Believe It or Not Emporium Has Fallen. It's going to be real, real good. It's got a budget of over 200,000 single bills. So $200,000, essentially, is the budget of Ripley's Believe It or Not, Texas Emporium Has Fallen, starring Gerard Footman. I'm glad you guys liked that rant. I haven't done a feminist rant, I feel like, in a while, and Halloween is this weird. Can I honest to God do a Halloween rant and then close out the show? Would you guys be okay with that? It's your call, and please feel free to say no and just have me do requests. Your call. I kind of want to do the super rant. Okay. So here's the thing, and this is not joking, this is not hyperbolic, this is totally sincere. Men don't understand collectively why women enjoy Halloween so much when they don't enjoy Christmas or Thanksgiving so much, etc., etc., etc. And what I would very much like to do in very plain terms is just explain to men why Halloween is so much fun for women compared to other stereotypical American holidays, including Valentine's Day, which men see as this weird box you have to tick. Like women just like relish Valentine's Day and look forward to it all year. They don't. And I know that, and no, here's the amazing thing about this one. I'm woke enough, quote unquote, that no one had to tell me this. I figured this all out on my own for once. Valentine's Day is great, but the women are under obligation for the gifts and the attention that they get. So it's not fun for the woman. At least this is, tell me if I'm wrong, feel free, not right now, but send me messages, really compose an essay or a paragraph or two and tell me why I'm wrong. But Valentine's Day comes with an obligation, right? Yeah, sure, you get the attention, but it comes with an obligation. And I'm not talking sex. I'm saying there's a social, mental, spiritual reaction that a woman is supposed to, quote unquote, have for Valentine's Day. There are all these duties. Now, this is not specific to women. There are all these duties that you have to do for Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's. There are all these enshrined tasks. Now, this, I think, is more or less equal among the genders these days for Thanksgiving and what have you. Yeah, women are expected to do the Thanksgiving dinner, but men are also expected to provide, quote unquote, for the family. So there's all these obligations for these other holidays. There's all these status tightenings that happen. As a woman, if you look at the holiday calendar, every single thing is this date that you have to react to. Thanksgiving. Oh, I have to make this dinner. Oh, I have to be nice to my family members. Oh, I have to clean the dishes. Oh, I can't eat too much or look too fat. Oh, I have to buy these gifts. Oh, I have to be nice. Oh, I have to wrap them. Oh, I have to have the perfect tree. Over and over again. But then you get to Halloween, and there are only a couple of rules for Halloween, if you can even call them that, because decoration's not happening that much. Okay? But just pretend, for this argument, that decoration is happening. That you have to. It's a requirement. Even if you accept that argument, I say throw it away, but even if you do, you get to Halloween, and the only real have-tos, the only real obligations are be creative, have fun. That's it. Be creative with your costume and have fun. There's this whole fucking subculture of women dress up slutty on Halloween. Let's fucking bystep that, because we all know that women can dress however they want on Halloween, and you've seen women dress really slutty and perfectly Puritan and everywhere in between. So let's sidestep that, because we all know it's bullshit. Halloween is a Thanksgiving of agency towards women, especially towards everybody, in my opinion, but especially towards women. There is no obligation. Be creative, have fun, pass out candy. Those are really the only hallmarks. You can dress your house up however you want. Scary, sweet, in between. You're telling me a woman couldn't dress up her Halloween house like a Santa's cottage if she wanted to? Or an Easter Bunny's cottage if she wanted to? Of course she could. She could make it sick and macabre, she could make it fun and gentle, or anything in between. It's a holiday where the woman actually has total agency. She can dress how she wants, she can act how she wants, she can decorate how she wants, she can pass out the treats, as long as they're treats, as she wants. Why do women like like Halloween so much? Why? Why is this a mystery? I don't know. It's the only holiday on the American calendar where a woman can choose what she wants to do. And you're wondering why women like it so much. God fucking damn it. This is so easy. This is so easy. And I'm not slam dunking on men. Men get shit upon so much with Valentine's Day and Christmas. They do. They do. They don't get the short end of the stick, but they do get shit upon. Buy her the perfect necklace. Buy her the perfect jewelry. It's Christmas. If you're close, you may have to propose. I'm not saying men don't get shit upon, but they still have agency. They still get to choose what that holiday means. They get to drive. They get to decide. And agency is not gender or race or age specific. We all want to have some degree of control. And Halloween's the only fucking holiday where women have total control. So, where's the surprise, guys? Where is the question mark about women enjoying Halloween? And wanting it, and having it? Like, this is totally skipping over all the other small points I've heard of. Fall's great for women because they get to cover up and don't get catcalled as much, and men don't make the effort. I'm totally bypassing all those arguments that are totally valid. I'm just talking about basic human need. Halloween is a holiday of expression and agency. And it's no such surprise that it's also the only holiday that men say, look at those sluts. Look at those sluts on this one day. That's not a mistake, and it's not a coincidence. It's the one holiday where women can be themselves, and it's the one holiday that men start calling women collectively sluts and slutty. That is not a mistake. It is 100% intentional, and the men who are doing it don't even know that they're doing wrong. And when I look at all this information, again, nobody had to give this to me. This one I actually got to myself. When I look at all of this, I'm like, of course. Of course. And so to watch so many men go like, I don't understand. Shouldn't a woman love Christmas? She gets gifts. Yeah, motherfucker, she gets gifts if she puts up lights and bakes cookies and accepts whatever you give her with a big-ass smile. What a deal! What a deal! It's such a great deal, isn't it? Shouldn't you accept it? Shouldn't you reverse roles? Shouldn't you hang up all the lights and clean the house and make the dinner and make the cookies and be perfect and then accept whatever gift is given to you with a big smile and then give oral sex to maybe 3 times the person who gave it to you? Isn't that an amazing deal, dudes of the world? Yeah! I don't think there's actually a lot of guys who are going to accept that deal. When you really break it down to the metrics, what they have to do. Why is Halloween a magical, wonderful holiday? Why is fall a magical, wonderful season to women who are under, especially, I mean all women, but women especially under 30? Because they fucking get to be themselves and men have no control or power over it besides slut shaming. That's the maximum throttle that they can push. And guess what, guys of the world? Women are fucking pretty used to slut shaming. They know they're going to be shamed for their sexuality no matter what. So, good luck, boys, because each and every year going forward forever, women are going to be a collective coven of witches that you cannot burn on the stake on All Hallows Eve. And the coven will grow and grow and grow until the point that their coven starts to seep into other holidays, until suddenly the witches are starting to question, wait a minute, why are we accepting gifts with smiles on Valentine's Day? And you realize all the complaining you did and all that hashtag steak and blowjob lobbying you did was actually just to make you more powerful all the other days of the year. And guess what, guys? The sooner you accept it, the more steak and blowjobs you'll actually fucking get. The end. You know, it'd be like that, but better composed, because it's an essay and shit. I mean, honestly, when I look around at men questioning why women like pumpkin spice and fucking Halloween, it's like, what? Come on. No one even had to tell me this, and I'm pretty fucking dense. Alright. Let's leave on a good note. As always, I don't have a skit like the borking saxophone like I did last night. I am actually pretty wasted. I'm in a great place. I'm not so far away from medicinal marijuana, which will legitimately improve my life in every way. I really hope you like the Halloween. I really hope you like the Halloween Blitz. I really do. I'm sorry if you thought Vampire Part 3 was going to appear and it didn't come. But overall, I really wanted to focus on the individual versus the social, which is why all the pieces revolve around a party. I'm very proud of the work, and eventually all the creepy, crazy stuff, I'll do it. I work pretty hard. Just, over a long enough timeline, I'm gonna do your shit. If you think you're disappointed, just ask somebody who wants me to do a pet play audio how they feel, because I've been promising that forever, and I still haven't delivered. You're amazing to me. You're good to me. We've cried tonight. We've laughed tonight. We've mocked tonight. We've done really dark humor tonight. So if you're still here, once again, I wish the Olive Garden wasn't such a piece of shit. If you're still here, you're family. And you're important to me. and some other lady of the night likes you very, very much. And in all likelihood, if you reveal yourself to more ladies of the night, they're gonna like you very much, because this is the best community in the world. I'm not saying that to build myself up. I cannot stress enough that the ladies of the night have made me, and not the other way around. And that's not a joke. That's not being humble. I'm not pretending that I'm not good, or that I'm not trying to do good, but I also got very, very, very lucky, and I don't see any reason to pretend otherwise. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter how you hurt, you are whole, you are good, you are strong, and you're gonna keep going. Yeah? No debates. You're gonna keep going, right? Good. I'm gonna get fucking blitzed and eat mixed nuts and make shitty jokes and rant and rant and rant. And I love you. And it's okay if you don't say that back. You are wonderful, and good night.